Okay. All right. I'm going to get you some pain medication. I'm going to get your prescription, okay? Do you have any money, or are you broke?
I'll pay for his medication.
Okay. All right. Let me write your prescription. I can check and see if I have my prescription pad on me because it's been a while since I've been on duty. I've been taking a couple weeks off, so let me go look for that over here.
What? Okay, so 1 grunt for yes and 2 grunts for no? Okay. Do you believe in magic? Fuck, that's not an answer to no question. Did you grunt once? So no. So you don't believe in magic, okay. Do you believe in forgiveness? Do you remember the time I You know what? Yeah, we can talk about this some other time.
Okay. Here's a prescription for Mr. Ryder. There you go. You need to get that filled at the pharmacy next door. That's for hydrocodone. So that'll deal with a great deal of your musculature pain that you're experiencing from the slash, and we had to do the bit of repair on that. I think it's the best thing for you at this point. I wouldn't just give you an naproxen for something this serious. But also, I don't want to give you morphine because you'll just fall asleep, and you might not want that. So, trying to give you a happy medium here.
Okay, I gave $300. That should cover the prescription. Anything you should talk.
Oh.
Holy shit, it's Batman.
Those were words. I don't know what they said, but they were words.
I think it's I think it's Batman.
Might be Batman.
No.
Chewbacca, maybe? Is it Chewbacca?
You're supposed to take it easy. Come on.
You are supposed to take it easy, Mr. Ryder, so try not to talk too much. We're just going to just let Silas here take care of you today.
Yeah, I'll definitely take care of you. I almost feel at fault.
Okay. Let's get you your shoes back on here, get you all sorted out here. And get that prescription. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You're being
I got you.
treated well. Now, you might have to, back through the store if you're doing that. I don't know. I had that problem too. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Nope. Just, through your eyes kind of thing.
No, he walk.
All right, janitors, you can get that operating room cleaned up. Thank you. I don't clean. Not my job. There you go.
You're looking fine and dandy, like almost like nothing ever happened.
Well, I wouldn't say it was fine and dandy necessarily, but Okay, so just go next door to the east wing to the pharmacy there, and get your prescription refilled. Yeah, over there.
Yeah, we gotta go to the next building.
Yeah, it's in the next building. We do have a hallway, but it's well, you can take the hallway if you want.
Nah, come on. I mean,
just sometimes people aren't able to speak after going through that hallway. It's kind of, well, I mean, he can't speak anyway, but Do you know where the lady is in the back there?
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
All right, I'll show you.
Yeah, the ones with the pills over there, right?
Yeah, there's kind of 2 pill pushers in here, so you gotta go with the other one. And Mr. Ryder's got the prescription, so he can talk to her. And Hi guys, how you doing? I've got a prescription here to get it filled. You just talk to the lady there, and should be able to get your medicine. Work. Now take those pills with water. Don't take them with anything else. I'm not, saying that. I'm not saying that because I'm a, prude or anything. It's just if you take them with alcohol, alcohol's a diuretic. You're gonna pee more. It makes your medicine less effective. That's all. There you go. Feel better? Yeah, Monday stream because I'm having a day off, and I'm avoiding shoveling my walkway. Okay, you guys all right? I'm gonna take it easy.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream and I wasn't gonna play. I was gonna do adulting, and then I had to try to get out of my house because it has been snowstorming for several days in a row. I couldn't get out. I can't get out my back door. I'm gonna have to shovel it from the other side. There's so much shoveling I have to do, and well, I mean, yeah, but I haven't seen anybody, and I don't know anybody's phone numbers. I thought I was going to have to message somebody because honestly, I had a snow shovel propped up on my front step and it fell in front of my door, and I couldn't get the door open because the snow shovel had been snowed on, and it was like a foot of snow on the snow shovel, which was stuck in front of my door, and I had to get that. So I got that out at least. So I've shoveled off my top front step. And then I said, you know what? I've got to do this in stages or I'm going to die. So that is not where they left I don't know if he went out and moved it while we were doing the surgery, but it was right up front here. So yeah, I got a chance to do some surgery. I wasn't really expecting that. I was expecting to have a very, very quiet time, not have to do surgery. All right, now I have to write a report. Now I have to spend a second Googling neck anatomy. every time I look at, I'm looking at a bunch of different images of throats, and the labeling is all different on all of them, which is really annoying. You would think they would have, I mean, like, know what all of it was called and not call it different things, but anyway. I'm going to see if I can do some appointments today. Okay. Back in the swing of it. I am no longer command, and I am not used to not being command. I'm not used to not having all that information. However, I still can do things like check appointments to see if anybody needs an appointment. There's a whole bunch of appointments that didn't get kept, but it's not my fault because I'm let me see. Okay. I was doing an announcement in the wrong place. Okay, Shane Ryder. Oh my goodness, he was supposed to have an appointment for a pacemaker. Holy cow. Well, I guess we'll do that another time. Let's see the appointment tracker. Oh, there's so many appointments. And some of them are psych appointments. I have highlighted the psych appointments in purple on this form. So I really would like psych to do their appointments. Which is unfortunately just generally one person right now. I wouldn't mind doing some psych, but I need a bit of break time from medical RP. I need a bit of a break, and I'm not really up to psych right now. Therapy RP is really challenging, and it's great when it's done well, when your patients are good, and they're not using it for actual therapy. Okay, so there's a bunch of really old ones from January. I don't know. It's 11 a.m. but it's a Monday. So I think the chances of me finding people here are relatively small. Shane Ryder I could find, but he's just literally had surgery, so he's not going to be follow-up care from surgery. One person called. Something's in progress. There's a couple things in progress, but never got finished. Hello. How can I help you?
I was wondering if I could get my stitches checked.
Sure. Do you want to come in the back here? It's a
I was
terrible.
wondering if I could get to use at least do light duty.
Okay, sorry. What's your name?
Genesis Reyes.
Janice? Oh,
Genesis.
Genesis. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Oh yeah, I just saw your appointment request. Okay, do you want to hop up on here? Okay, let me look at your file, see if anything is here. Okay, this says that you have a possible infection. Stitches were reopened. You felt ill. The wound looks sore. So you got that cleaned, and you got some antibiotics, and you got sutured. So let me have a look and see. That closed, and I didn't want to do. Where is this stitch? Like, okay, this report tells me everything except where this injury was.
On my right side.
Your right thigh, did you say?
My right side.
Your right side.
Yeah, I got stabbed by a broken bottle.
It really helps if they say where things were. Like, there's nothing here that indicates where this wound was. I don't know if there was, like... Okay, stabbing. Here's the original one. Multiple stab wounds to right side. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me have a look at that, and we'll check and see what's going on with it. All right, just checking to see if there's any if the treatment that you got from the EMS did the trick. The antibiotics should have been able to whack any infection back in from whence it came, so ideally you will be fine. Okay, that's all looking good. Okay. These stitches look fine. I think he sees the dissolvables, which means they probably will just go away on their own. You'll notice when your skin is healing properly, the stitches will just kind of say, yeah, I don't need to be around here anymore, and they'll just kind of fall off. So you don't really need to make an appointment to get them out. I think everything looks pretty good here. How about pain? Are you in a lot of pain?
Not really, just really sore on my side. But that's about
Okay.
it.
Did you have any medications given to you, like naproxen, anything like that?
I have.
Okay. How's that going? Do you need more naproxen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you some more. Okay. You can hop out of the bed there. There you go. There's the naproxen. Now pink, blue, or yellow.
Pink.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. That's just a little pick me up to help you feel a little bit better.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll write out that you came in for your follow-up, and you should be good to go. If you get any complications, anything looks bad, if it starts to go south, you see swelling, you see pus, you feel bad, or worse than, normal. Like if the healing trajectory is thrown off and you get worse instead of better, do come back, okay?
All right, I will. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yes, you're very welcome. Terrible mic she's got. We're just, her setup's not good. You take care.
You too.
Okay, let's not do that. Oop. Hello, Beans.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. How was your break?
It was not bad. We took a couple weeks off and did some heavy duty relaxing, but I'm going to ease back into it now. And I just had to do a throat surgery, so that was fun.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody came in with their throat slash. So I was actually over at the other wing, and I just got back, and there was a running taxi, and there was a guy, Hector, had started to work on, and and then I was able to kind of, take over from Hector and get him sorted.
Whoa, that's lucky you were here then.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I've not been, I wanted to kind of ease back in, and that kind of threw me back in the deep end. But it's all right. It's coming back to me.
Well, that's good.
Are you able to use these needles to get blood tests done? Because I'd like to get my, I'd like to know my blood type, but I wasn't really able to use it on myself, or I'm just not capable of doing it. It's just the mechanism's a little fussy for me.
I know that you have to put them under the microscope in the morgue when you take a sample.
Oh, I can't even get to the sample part. Like, I can't take my own sample.
Oh.
Did you want to do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Do you have one of those kits? The butterfly needle. The
know.
butterfly needle.
Do you want me? I can get changed and grab one and all sorts.
Sure.
I've just been, yeah. I mean, I don't want to do a draw on you, and I've just been planting strawberries.
You're still planting strawberries.
Of course.
Good night, Dub. Do these computers work yet?
Not that I know of.
Oh, they do. I think they do. I mean, I can't use them anymore because I'm only a lowly attending. That's
well,
fine.
You know,
that was my
to not being the boss.
That's my choice. Believe me, that's my choice. Actually, Lance tried to trick me into taking senior, and I was like, no. Not doing it. Okay, did you need to get a kit? Or...
Yes, still gotta get a kit.
I mean, they're just in the, over here.
Oh, are they in the...
Yeah, they're just in there.
There?
Yeah,
Oh,
in the
I thought
armory.
they would be in the
No,
other bit.
no, you just, you get the butterfly, thing, and I think the purple is the one for blood type. The purple vial. I have one if you want. I can.
Oh,
give it
that's
to you.
okay. I should probably start carrying one around in my bag.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably keep one of each, or All right, let me put that in my duffel. Oh my god, I got rid of these prescriptions. So many things to keep in here now. Okay.
All right, let's see what your blood type is. All right, pick an office, pick a bed.
Yeah, how you just go in here. Okay, I've got my arm out here. Left arm is best for me.
Okay, good. Because that's the one I got. Oh.
Yeah, I found it kind of fussy. I tried to do it on myself, and I just,
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is very fussy.
Yeah, very fussy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got it wrong again.
Okay. I'll just be a human pincushion, but it's good. You may as well practice on me instead of somebody else, right?
This is true, but I still feel really bad.
It's okay.
Okay, I think I got it this time. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
I've asked Seamus we have to do a skill check for this because this is really bad. It's so fast. It's so fast. We can't do it. And it's supposed to be just on severity or prick.
This is silly. I'm a
But
doctor.
it literally can't do it. So I'm not sure what, like, whatever it is, it's too fast.
I'm so sorry.
It's
I don't
not-
think I'm going to be able to do it.
Yeah, I couldn't do it either. Okay, that's fine. It's not doable. It's just not doable. Seamus, please. You know, just really hungry and famished all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. It's always good to eat after a draw, because then, you know, if you're
Yeah.
feeling woozy.
Well, I was just feeling woozy. I probably should have eaten before. Made sure I was okay before, too. I don't know what's the deal with that, but I don't think it's working. If it's working, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just doing it wrong.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think how. I mean, I can see your vein. I got tourniquet on. The
Yeah.
needle is just.
I know.
Ah.
I don't know. Like, I'll show you how fast it is. I mean, I did it. Oh wait, I did it this time.
Oh!
I got my blood.
What did you get? I don't know. I think I felt like a stab in the back of my arm. You might have got mine.
Yeah, I think I was able to do yours. So I guess I'll know your blood type. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Maybe.
Maybe if you could try to.
Because you're standing up.
Maybe. I mean, you should be able to do it lying down.
Oh, damn it. Oh, never mind. This is very strange science, Brenda.
It is, but you got mine?
But here's your stuff.
There's yours. Now, do we have to
Why,
go
thank you.
to the lab to look at this, you said? In the morgue?
That's what Ocean did. That was like a little microscope. And he put it
Okay,
in
let's go over there. Which one of these labs? This one?
Oh, yeah, that's fun. And that microscope right there.
Okay, I'm spinning it. I'm spinning it. I'm just sending a message to the dev that developed this because it's just supposed to be, it's supposed to send a message about whether you got pricked, like, well or painfully. So it gives you something to react to. That's all it's supposed to do, as far as I could tell. That's what Seamus told me, the developer. So but it seems to be preventing you from doing it, which is, or maybe you just can't do it laying down. So that's, don't know how long this takes, and I don't know when you know it's done. Might be a couple minutes. I should have put yours in as well. I think you can do more than one at a time.
That's okay. I do already know mine. It's AB positive.
Well, that
Which-
seemed absolutely perfect.
Well, yeah, it's my initials backwards, and I'm always positive, so I'm never gonna forget it.
Well, actually, on the sample, it said Alent beans.
Oh,
So I
even
think
more perfect.
it's perfect. Two minutes to process. So I don't know how long it's been. I forgot to time it.
Well, I wish it beat.
Well, I mean, it does take some time to get that, testing done. It isn't supposed to be a skill check for doing it, but I think it is a skill check for doing it, unfortunately. And I don't think that was the intention. I think it was just supposed to send you a message saying,
Oh,
you got stabbed really hard, or, it was fine. It did a good job. I don't really like that because it's RNG's skill of a doctor. Doctors should be able to do this really well and without stabbing people. So I'm not a big fan of the idea that my doctor skill isn't something I get to be. It's something that this mechanic gets to do. Not a big fan of that idea. I know it's done. How long have we been talking?
Okay, so it's been more than 2 minutes. Oh, it is done. Just take it back out and have a look at it.
Oh, okay. I'm AB negative. Oh my goodness. That's stupidly rare. Okay. You already know yours is AB positive, so.
Yeah. I'll just dispose of the sample.
Yeah. Jay had actual garbage can in here
Oh, at
somewhere.
least in here looks emptier than the last time I was in here.
What happened last time you were in here?
The last time I was in here, we only had 2 empty drawers.
Really? Interesting. It's been a real wave of something going on.
Yep. I don't know. Ocean told me all about it, but I've forgotten now.
Oh, that's okay. Nick and I really want to do just family practice clinics and things. We've done so much of this, emergency medicine and, oh, what did I do that for? Nope.
Habits.
It's absolute force of habit. People still able to hear each other after walking through this hallway now?
Yep. The haunting has finally gone away.
Wonderful. Good work to whoever fixed that. So there's a blood drive.
Yeah.
Roll in and roll up your sleeve. Maze Bank Arena, 6 p.m. Eastern on the 22nd. tour of San Andreas in Angel 1. Hmm.
No, that is a good price.
It is a good price. I haven't been in Angel 1 in a long time. I don't think I've been in Angel 1 since the monsoon, to be honest. Back in 95, in July, we had a monsoon.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I was in Angel 1. I just, whenever a leaf used to fly, I used to be like, okay, I'm getting in the passenger seat now.
Because you're 29 years old and jacking off to porn every night. That's why.
Excuse me, can I get the bulletin board?
No, your mic sounds okay. I don't know if it's metal. It's just, I don't. You do have to fuss with your sound a little bit metal, it's true.
Oh, what's up, Xavier?
I don't know, I thought you sounded okay. If a little quiet at first, like you were really quiet. But, I think it got better, like if you, I
Did you
think
need
I've
any
got a
help with
clip in
anything
metal.
else, Brenda?
No, I'm good, I think.
Okay.
Just gonna be on for a little while and see what... I do really want to start doing the clinics, though, and I want to get Nick to come and help me do clinics. We're gonna rotate them, you know, we're gonna do some here in the outpatient area, and then Sandy, then Polito, you know, just, you know, rotate them around. Do like 3
Yeah, I
hour
think-
3 hour clinics, first come, first serve. People can get, you know, follow up on their surgeries or medication renewals or whatever they need.
I like that.
Yeah, and it's I hope that, you know, we're able to do it when there might be some other emergency people around, because I really would like to do that and not have to stop and go to 52's requests, or, you know, have to do surgeries. I don't want it to be... I'd like to just be able to do some family practice, you know? I think
Yeah,
people
I
would
guess
benefit from it. And if we, like, are the only medical people on and we have to do, you know, stop and go to an emergency call, or, you know, act as EMS instead of just being a doctor, it would be nice to have coverage in the other areas, so that we could just concentrate on doing that and bringing medical to the people.
For sure. I don't like it when I'm on alone because it just means I gotta go all the time. I never get to be here.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a call, so I can't really complain, but, you know, there's
You
literally
can't
been
see
nothing.
that,
There
'cause you
has
know
been
what's gonna
nothing.
happen.
There has been nothing. So, you know, there was that
No,
one...
don't say it.
There was this one self-transport with the slash throat, and one person walked in to get her stitches checked, and that's yeah.
Oh, well, you're chancing it saying stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's just I gotta head up north, so
Oh,
And
I
I
see.
don't- yeah, I got like 400 pineapples to turn into juice.
Goodness, that's a lot of juice.
Yep, but it's keeping the sanctuary going right now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna juice as many pineapples as I have to.
All right. Well, you go do that, and I'll hold down the fort here.
Okay, if you need me for anything, I'll stay on radio, okay?
Yeah, sure. I didn't hear you go on radio, actually.
This is Dr. Beans, who totally said I'm going 1041.
Okay.
I forgot I was halfway through planning. I'm so used to just being on my own.
Well, it was nice to see you. It's sort of like the old days, you know?
Yeah, except,
I
you know...
could have used your help in the surgery if you'd been a little bit earlier, but you weren't, and that's fine. It's always, you know, better to have two people doing a surgery. That's all, because one can do the suctioning and you know, flooding the area, like, you know, and keeping an eye on the monitoring the vitals and stuff while the other person does the surgery. So it's just really good
Oh,
to
yeah.
have more than one person.
more hands the better, for sure.
But you know, you cope. You learn how to cope. You just... Looks like a cat coming very slowly down the street.
Kenny?
Might be. Is that Tanny?
How come you're not in your restroom, buddy?
Aw, Tanny.
Oh, buddy.
Tanny. Should you be up? I mean, I'm talking like a cat would understand that they shouldn't be up.
Oh,
Tanny.
they have They've been resting in a room there.
I guess they're out and about now.
Mm. Hey, little guy. How you feeling today?
It's definitely still got a cone on and bandages and...
Hmm. I know his medication's in the cafeteria.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Someone drew a little stethoscope on his skull.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he's Dr. Tennyson.
He is Dr. Tennyson. He's been Dr. Tennyson for longer than I've been Dr. Brenda here in this city.
Oh, Stain definitely been a doctor longer than I've been a doctor, haven't you, little guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
for
now.
sure.
I'm gonna go check and see if there's any more of his medication in the fridge.
Okay. I'm gonna try to help these poor confused people. All right, folks, move along, move along, move along, move along. Yeah, move along, move along.
Damn you!
Ma'am, just don't. Go away. Can you not?
Whoops! I'm such a klutz.
You are such a klutz. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, just get each other away from there then. Okay, perfect. All right, Tenny. I'm not going to pick you up because I don't want to hurt you. But Beans is going to go and get your medication. And we're just going to make sure you're okay, all right? Yeah. There you go. I saw that very slowly walking down the street.
Yo! Drop to 08 feet. You missed. It's so stale.
I ain't got time for bullshit.
I mean, who does, lady? Who does? How about you just walk around the very small ramp?
That's sexual assault.
No, it isn't. I'm just moving you. Seriously, just calm down. Can you just not walk around
Someone film that shit. You drunk or something?
Jeez. Hello there.
How's it going?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tenny.
Tenny's still, kind of bashed up. They've got their he's got his collar on and,
Oh,
done medication.
what happened to Tenny?
He got hit by a car.
Oh no, buddy.
How you doing, Big
So
50?
you know, Tenny, I got your medication right here along with some chicken.
Tenny, I'd go for that
Uh-oh.
deal. Holy cow. That sounds like a great deal to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, first of all, we're gonna have the chicken.
The chicken.
This is the bribe.
Down to the yard.
Oh, you should see when I
With
have
a
to
little bit of
get Ajax to take any kind of pills.
antibiotics in it.
Mm.
Totally anti-ordinary.
That is a
Yep, invisible.
that is a fight and a half.
Yeah, animals sometimes know that you're trying to give them a pill or some medication and they just are not having it.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta go get more something to drink. I haven't checked the fridge yet to see if it's been stocked. Have you been keeping it? Have people been keeping it stocked, Beans? I'm kind of back after a couple of weeks of leave. I'm no longer the medical director. I'm no longer in command. Hooray! I'm just a mere attending doctor.
Yeah.
Just your average, ordinary attending doctor with no extra responsibilities at all.
Good Tenny.
Well, since you're a doctor, you might be able to answer my questions.
I certainly can try.
I am
Fine,
looking
let's
to
get
get
some
a
water for
tattoo
you.
removed, and I was wondering if you guys have the equipment for that.
We do not, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
I mean, you could try going to a tattoo shop that specializes in that. I don't think the plastic surgeon can necessarily help with that, although you could try. I have a feeling you might need to go to a tattoo shop
Okay.
because that is specialty stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
we don't have that here.
Okay.
Hey, baby, holla at me.
We've had a couple of requests for it, and I have seen a couple of requests for it, but I haven't seen anyone talk about it at all. You know, the doctors haven't been talking about it, so I
Okay.
think it might be just going back to any of the tattoo. Oh my God, these people! Why? Why are you so bad at walking?
Rise and shine.
Yeah, go away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Everybody
whoa,
leave.
fine.
Holy cow, it's like some kind of conference going on back there. That'd be nice actually to be able to do, but we can't really do it.
Who's a good boy?
That would be Dr. Tennyson.
You at the knitting circle.
Dr. Tennyson's been a doctor at this
Totally
hospital, well,
unnecessary.
Sam's longer than I have.
Get over yourself.
Yeah. There you go, Dr. Tennyson. August physician of this community.
Oh, speaking of doctors, do you guys still have that form where you can fill it up?
Yeah, we do. The medical history form? Sure, we do.
I believe so. Is that how it's called?
I don't believe this.
Would I need to refill that out if I filled one out back in '95?
If anything has changed and you want it updated, yes.
Okay.
It might be, I mean, it's always worthwhile to kind of update those things periodically anyway, and we'll, you know, throw out any old forms, like we just put them in the shredder and, you know, keep the most recent one. It's things like people don't think about, like emergency contacts that are no longer with us, or, you know, just things that we can't really do anything with because, you know, so just making sure everything is up to date is always a good idea. Let me see
Don't
if I
even have someone on my. I had never filled up one.
You never filled it out?
Nope.
All right, let me find this form.
Yeah, I might want to do that.
Damn, dude.
Medical.
I'm gonna end up in a fucking common grave or something, being thrown there.
Blow me, okay?
I feel like I need to do what Tenny's doing, but just to block these guys.
The Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again.
There is a short form of this. Let me find
Every
it.
time a show comes
Important
to that place I want to see,
documents.
I have to go visit my parents. At least Mom and Dad. By the goddess.
Oh, careful, Tenny. I don't want you
Okay,
to get
that
trampled.
Me.
seems to be the
You just
wrong
suck.
one. So let me find it
But you're
in.
not looking where they're going, bud.
Okay, that's the.
Oh, sweetie.
That's fucked up.
Sometimes I wish I could do that. Just that. That.
You can. You
It
just sit down.
does work. Okay.
Don't smack your head, man.
I don't seem to have a notepad with me. I'm going to stick a poster up on the wall about it, on the bulletin board about it, though. That's a good reminder. And you should be able to get the information from there. Let me go do that right
Okay.
now.
Ah, shit, no. I missed fame or shame. I only work in SIP to pay the bills, you know? I feel you.
That's what I came over here for initially, was to do that. And then I lost the thread and didn't do that. I just had to make sure that the link was still working. There we go.
I don't know what it is, but talent can just relax.
Sorry,
around. I'm totally on rapport with the artiste. You said it.
These people are not going to let you get away with doing that, Beans.
No, they're really not.
No, folks, just leave.
That's
Just
fucked up.
it is, isn't it? Because you
Excuse me,
just
Kenny?
don't seem to be able to walk.
Okay, let me have a look at this.
Yeah, just keep walking. Just keep walking.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
I'm not in the mood for watching all of you people not be able to navigate around a small ramp. There you go. Did you get it?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't have a notepad. I've got to get one. I haven't got one.
It is okay. Now let me just fill this up.
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, way. Just go away.
Excuse me.
Use you. Go.
Can you please die?
Oh my God, that's very rude.
That's rude.
Very rude. Ma'am, just walk around.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe that you can't just walk around.
They really can't. They don't look down.
Yeah, Tenny's just had medication. Should be doing okay.
Nice to meet you. By the way, I am Dr. Becca.
Sorry, what did you say your name was?
Dr. Natasha Beckett.
Dr. Beckett.
an
Oh, you're a
Nice
new
to meet-
intern.
Yes, I am.
Hi, I'm Dr. Brenda Darling, and this is
Nice to
Dr.
meet you.
And you. I don't know if you met Dr. Beans Allen.
No, I've
Dr.
not.
Beans.
Hello. Nice
Hi.
to meet you. I love your strawberry skirt.
First a new color.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, well, this is Dr. Tennyson. Sorry,
Yes,
I
Dr.
failed
Tennyson.
to introduce Dr. Tennyson properly.
Hello, Dr. Tennyson.
Dr. Tennyson's been a doctor at Sam's longer than I have. His wisdom should not be. Yeah, he's in a cone right now because he's in a car accident.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dr. Tenny was on duty when I was an intern at St. Fiacre back in 1995.
Oh my goodness. I remember the hospital because
Yeah.
I went to ULSA.
Ah.
And I graduated, it's been years, but it was like 1990, I think, actually.
Hmm.
I'm still waking up. I fell asleep on the couch upstairs.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It doesn't happen to me so much anymore because I have a house that's just over there. It's like running distance to the hospital, so I don't even bring my car anymore. I just run over.
Oh, lucky, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it was very good timing because we just closed on that house and sold our house in Mirror Park just as the hospital moved from Fiacre to here. So it was fantastic timing for us.
Oh, that was because you were closer to the other one when you lived there.
Exactly.
And,
I used to jog to work all the time when it was Mirror Park to Fiacre, but now I don't even jog. I just walk, because it's so close. Beans has been to my
I have a
house. They know how close it is.
Question.
Yes.
Are animals protected under HIPAA?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, good. Because I just put a note on the table on the desk about when Tenny had his medicine, and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I mean, you're doing it to other medical personnel, so I don't think that's a problem anyway, but
I think they're just like more concerned maybe if someone like is nosy and peeks over maybe.
oh yeah, that it should be fine.
But yeah,
I
I
don't
think
want to violate your privacy, Tenny.
Hello, EXO.
Doctor, darling, Dr. Beans, do you guys mind if I get suited up and train with you?
Yeah, you can train with me. I'm an attending. I was medical director till very recently, and then I just stepped down. So and I stepped all the way down, like out of command. So I'm an attending, so I can supervise you. Beans
That
is
is
a
so
resident,
understood.
so technically cannot. Although
Understood.
I don't think there's. I mean, I haven't seen the rules in a while, but I mean, Beans won't be a resident too long. I don't think so.
Yeah, but at the moment, unfortunately, I can't
That's
officially train.
understandable.
Well, I can't.
But don't worry,
I can't
Doctor
sign
can.
off on anything technically, although they might give me some leeway because I've stepped down from of choice. I didn't. I can certainly recommend though if you've got anything that looks like you need signing off on. I can write a note to the file about that. No.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Let
just
me,
get your
quickly
scrubs
figure-
on, and
so that-
we'll get you some experience.
We'll hope so, because we don't have any patients right now, do we, Tenny?
No, that's
No.
not the moment.
There's no patients.
I'd literally have that one surgery, and one person needed their stitches checked, and that was it.
Dr. Tenny, Dr. Tenny. Diddly-diddly-doo.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over and check to see if we got any food and drink in the fridge. Okay, look at you. You look great. You don't need
Yeah.
to keep your gloves on all the time, of course, just
Oh,
when
yeah, I
you're dealing
typically
with a
take those off.
patient. But I'm gonna run over to the old wing and have a look at the fridge and see if there's anything to eat and drink over there. Do you
Sounds
need
fine.
food, Beans, or are you?
I'm okay. I got some apples.
Okay.
What was your name again? Sorry, Doctor.
Dr. Natasha Beckett.
Okay. Are you on radio?
Oh, let me.
Yeah, you want to go 1041?
And let me step back here really quickly.
Oh, Tennyson has fallen.
Can you get up?
I think so. I think so. Okay, bud.
I heard a
That was a
bleep.
meow.
I heard a bleep, but I heard no words. Did you say something?
I did not say anything. I just
Okay.
hit it on accident while reaching into my pocket.
Okay, well, it seems to be on, so you can say Dr. Natasha 1041. Or, I mean, you can go by Dr. Beckett if you want, but
Dr. Beckett is 1041.
welcome to your
Hey,
shift.
welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm going to go over to the old hospital and, or the old wing and see if there's any food.
Sounds
I think there was adequate food. It was just water that there was not much of.
Glad that it's not causing sound issues to go back and forth now. We have a guy that has hospital food now, which is pretty funny. Cheese wrap is good. Why is there azithromycin in here? Why is there no here, let me show you the hospital food. Funny. A styrofoam cup of water, $5. This is very American. Hospital meal, 15. Hospital jello, 15. Hospital ginger ale, 15. I do like this though, because it means that like ICU people can get jello, which means you could have with the ginger ale and the water and the jello, you can have people on liquid diets, which I think is hilarious. $15 jello. What is this world coming to?
Oh my god, that's very expensive.
It's very expensive. Means, can you actually maybe I'll get Natasha to do this. Did you want to just give me a little ice pack on my shoulder there? I had to do a surgery this morning on somebody's throat by myself, and it was really kind of hurt my left shoulder there. If you could just give me a little ice pack, that'd be great.
Absolutely.
Do you not have one on you? There you go. Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you so much.
Hello,
You
guys.
feel- Is there any issue with like mobility in your shoulder or anything?
No, it just got a little bit sore because I was having to kind of hold the suction and try to work with. I didn't have anybody to assist, so I had to do everything myself, and it was just like I had my left arm in kind of a weird position for quite a long time.
No, that's completely understandable.
Hello, Denny.
Hi, Tenny.
Poor thing. You can't really rub against me with that cone on. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, Timmy, no.
Sheesh, Tenny. I know you're just trying to express affection. But that hurt. Yeah. That's okay, sweetie. You know, we love
Dr.
you
Darling,
anyway.
I was actually telling Dr. Beans like my history.
You okay?
So I did residency at I did my partial residency at the San Fierro Medical Center.
Mm-hmm.
Where I focused on plastic and reconstructive surgery. So,
Oh, interesting.
I did skin grafting for burn victims. I did. I helped with like cleft palates that patients had. And my favorite part, as Dr. Beans knows now, and Hennyson, even though probably doesn't understand what the heck I'm saying, my favorite parts were doing like gender reassignment surgeries.
Interesting.
Gender reaffirming, I should say, surgeries.
Yes,
I didn't really
yeah.
do like, the major surgeries, but I did help with like the facial surgeries.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, so like taking away Adam's apples and stuff?
Like yeah, shaving down and then shaving down like brow bones or jaw lines. For some people, adding cartilage to those areas to give them a little bit more definition.
That's a really interesting specialty.
Yeah. We have a Tennyson puddle.
We do.
What a cutie pie.
I mean, cats are basically liquids. Like if you put a bowl down, Tennyson would basically be a bowl-shaped cat.
It's very true.
If you put like a big brandy snifter, he would become like a big brandy snifter cat.
What's a brandy snifter?
Oh, it's kind of a special shape of glass. It's like a little tulip kind of with a stem. Actually, brandy snifter, no, erase that. It's more like just a bowl. There are other glasses that are more tulip shaped. Yes, it's Tennyson.
Ah, okie dokie.
Yeah, I have a day off today, and I was supposed to adult in it and not stream, and then I got really tired just shoveling out my front step because my front step was blocked. My back step is still blocked, but I can get out my front door now. I have to shovel the
Actually,
rest
love
of the
color
stairs.
pink. I got my car colored pink last night with like a white hard top.
Oh,
Oh,
what kind
that-
of car do you have?
At Glendale.
I
Nothing
honestly,
fancy.
I don't know why I asked because I don't really know car names.
It's like an older car.
Okay, but I bet it
And I
looks
just
really
heard
good in
another
pink.
cat. I swear, I just heard another cat.
Hmm.
It was like a
Okay.
higher meow than Tenny's.
Did you guys hear another cat?
No.
I know. I don't see another cat. Sir, can you move around? Just move around.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care if you call me an asshole as long as you don't keep getting stuck on very small ramps. Can you just walk away?
Excuse you.
Yep. Bye. You're free now. Fly. Fly away.
Like a free bird.
Oh my god. Please don't put that earworm in my head.
Oh,
Oh. Oh my god, I should probably go over there and see if there's something to drink and eat as well. I did not realize how thirsty I was getting and hungry.
Oh, here, do you want some? Well, I mean, you can go over there for sure, but I mean, you have there isn't a lot to drink, but actually, there's aranciatas and genotas from the pizzeria,
Oh.
and there's pizza and there's burger shop food.
there we go.
There isn't Polito waters, which is what I prefer, but no.
The Play-Doh waters are super yummy, at least from what I've had.
I can give you a pizza, but
Oh, I would love
I
a
didn't-
slice of pizza.
I didn't get that much to drink. But let me give you a pizza. Yeah, and I can give you a couple of aranciatas to tide you over.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
There you go. So that feels nice because you haven't been able to scratch that bit in a while.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna help you with this one.
This is our job now.
Yep, pretty much. It's pretty much our job to just corral locals who cannot navigate their way around a small ramp.
Now the other side.
Oh my god, you guys missed it yesterday. It was really crazy yesterday.
Oh, how crazy is crazy though.
They said there was like a terrorist, and he according to like Dr. Polly, he like shot a celebrity, and that celebrity's in the ICU.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, not good. That's crazy bad.
Yeah, and her fiance, her sister, her friends, they like all came to see her.
What was this? Oh my god, is that that's Kimura?
Yeah, it was like really scary. And then I got scared and freaked out, and I was like, "Oh my god, is the terrorist still around?" And they were like, "No, like he's, you know." I'm only letting you guys know because you're also medical
Yeah,
professionals.
yeah,
but-
obviously, yeah.
Yeah, medical gossip is the best gossip.
I mean, as long as you're
Yes,
doing it,
isn't it,
you know,
Penny?
in a responsible way.
Right. I wouldn't be saying this if there were
No,
patients
no,
like
no,
sitting here.
obviously.
We're all doctors here, aren't we, Jenny?
Yep, pretty much.
That's your little badge that you're on and everything. Even though I ran out of room, so I should try and write Dr. Tennyson, but I ran out of room, so it just says Dr. Tenny.
Let me just check Natasha's FTO sheet here.
Oh my goodness, I need to be doing this report from last night.
Uh-oh, don't get behind on paperwork. It is a monster.
Okay, let me find
A monster that
the
goes grrrr.
MDFTO. Natasha Beckett. Training file. No sign off yet. No sign off yet. Didn't actually. Didn't actually do the right sheet, but that's okay. Okay, so it looks like you're pretty new, right? You have only just started, so there's a
Oh, yeah.
bunch of things. I don't know whether they talked over. They give you the orientation. You got the radio. You got, you know how to do some, you know, the 10 codes that we use.
Yeah. I know 76. I know, well, I was told we don't use 19. I just got so used to it up in San Fierro. They would use it a lot, but we just say RTB here. 42, I'm pretty sure, is going off duty.
41's
17
on.
is a break.
No, 7, 10-7.
10-7. Oh, 7's a break.
Yeah, 10-7's a break. 10-8 is coming off break. Technically, there is 10-6, but nobody uses it here. Do you know what
10-4 is understood.
Yeah, understood. Which is different than A firm. It's a different, like A firm is yes, negative is no. So if somebody asks you, are you available? You'd say A firm, or, you know, are you, you know, but
Yeah.
if you're, because a lot of people say 10-4, which is understood. So it's a little bit of a subtle distinction, but it's one I like to make. Because
It's a clear one. No, it's a clear one.
Yeah,
Because understood
exactly.
means like someone said something like, the sky is blue. You would say 10-4. But,
yeah,
like,
or you
but-
know, the scene is still active, so make sure you stage 2 blocks away. 10-4.
10-4.
I understand that. I'm you know, you can say A firm too, because you're basically saying yes, I will stage. You know, but the difference is a little. It's not exactly the same thing. And 10-9. Do you know that?
Wait, don't tell me.
Big toothy grin.
Coming
No.
to, I think it means like, can you say that again, basically? or, like-
Exactly. Repeat transmission because
Yes, repeat. Yeah.
if someone does a radio call and you can hear them clearly, they're doing a radio check. What would you say if they said radio check and you could hear them clearly?
Oh my God, we just did this the other day. Oh my God.
That's why you keep drilling, because it's not that important for us. We can use plain speak. We're not expected to know all the 10 codes. It's just handy to know. Because if you do radio check and someone says 10-2, you should know what that means, right?
Yeah. But wait.
It just means loud and clear, basically. If they are not loud and clear, don't say 10-2. A lot of people say 10-2 regardless because they don't know that you can say 10-1, which is like, I can't hear you.
The way I remember it is 10-2, I hear you, because it rhymes.
10-1. Say that again, hun.
Yeah, you got
Exactly. There you go. Now you're never going to forget that. What's 10-3? Not that we ever use it, but I'll just,
I don't even think Mom taught me that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, what is...
Your mother is about the only person I've ever heard use it in a medical context, to be honest.
Wait, who's your mom?
My mom's Juniper.
Juniper Beaumont. She's
Oh.
director of administration. "10-3" means basically shut up or cease radio chatter. Like you're clogging up the radio, hun. Just be quiet.
Yes, I remember now. 10-3.
Yep.
I wrote down "shut up" in really big letters, and then 10-30 is also "shut up" but nicer.
So 10-2, I hear you. 10-1, say it again, hun. 10-3, I need to breathe.
Stop assaulting my ears with all that noise. And honestly, like I have been on duty a little later when there's a lot of people on, and the amount of just unnecessary chatter on the radio is insane. I try not to come down like a ton of bricks on things like that when I was medical director, but it used to drive me a bit crazy.
And I know what's your 20.
What's your 20 is location, so basically you just say where you are. 23 means you have arrived at wherever it is you're going. So you will be you will 76 to a location. Once you get there, you were 23. So a typical thing for an EMS to say would be their 76 to the 47, the downed person at location, so they would say what the location is, Vespucci Beach or what have you. When they get there, they would say 23. If they don't immediately see the person who's down, they might have to go looking for them. That means they're going to do what's called a code 6. So they're going to look around. So they'll say 23 stepping out to code 6.
Thankfully, we really don't have to know the codes because that's mostly
It's mostly the EMS, but we do a lot of cross training. I'm a paramedic in the EMS. I'm actually probably higher ranking in EMS than doctor right now, which is kind of weird in my brain. But nevertheless, it's useful to know because we are all on the same channel. And it's nice to be able to respond to things. They will also specifically ask if there's doctors available when they're bringing back multiple like MCIs. They will ask if there are doctors available. And sometimes we are literally standing by in the surgical suites, already geared up. And they can tell, we will tell them, bring them to OR 1 or OR 2. Or if necessary, we have 2 other ORs in the other wing. And of course, we have Hector, who has his own surgical suite. So that we have a lot more facilities here than we used to. When we first moved to Fiacre, we didn't have this wing at all. The emergency room was on the 2nd floor, which is not where people would be looking for it, and they would be getting lost all the time trying to find it. And it didn't help because the signage was very unclear. Beans
Yeah.
did their very best to try to alleviate that by putting up additional signage to try to direct people to where the OR was. But it's like, I think the whole of 1995, once we moved from Fiacre to here, people spent the rest of the time lost trying to figure out where the OR was.
Oh,
Okay, yes, you're right, Tenny. It was a lot easier in Fiacre. It was all on the same floor. Well, mostly on the same floor. The ICU was upstairs. But it was, when we moved here, people got confused because they were used to the old system. And then when they opened this wing at the beginning of this year, it was even more confusing because there was like Hector still had one of his brothers over the other room. There, Ashley still has and there's a nurse over there taking appointments. It was complicated. And then we had a problem with the connecting hallway because when everybody walked through it, it became like it stole their voice and ability to hear people, which is really awkward. But we've exorcised that ghost or demon or whatever it was, and everything's fine now. But we still do have the ER and the what we call the 95 rooms that lock in the old wing if we need them. We have the surgical suites over there. We have the dentist's office over there. We have the X-ray room is over there, and the MRI, all still over there. So we're always still using that wing. You got a tour of everything over there, right?
yeah. Dr. Morgan gave me a full tour.
Oh, that did. Awesome.
Beans
Yeah,
not
like my first
Beans is
official
not
night here
actually
is the first time
related.
working-
Beans is not actually related to everybody, but it sounds like it sometimes.
No, just my
So
mom
as
and dad work here,
Dr.
too.
Morgan did my orientation back when I was in Fiacre in 1995. So Dr.
Love
Morgan
Dr.
hired me. He was the medical director at the time, and promoted me, and then made me deputy director. Yeah, I very much value Dr. Morgan.
Unbiased.
You are. But your entire family is, in the medical field. So it's actually not even a bit of a surprise that you are now a doctor.
I never thought about it that way, but I guess so.
Yeah, it tends to do. It kind of runs in families, the interest and the...
I am having the hardest time finding my paperwork to write a report. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right, Was looking for Dr. Nick, maybe? He was available.
Don't think Dr. Dr. Nick is my husband.
that's
He's
all right.
not around right now. Is that... did you want a checkup or something?
I mostly wanted another prescription for an inhaler because I lost mine.
You lost your
I'm not sure
inhaler?
where I
Oh,
placed
okay.
it.
Well,
Yes, I'm not sure where
we can do
I
a
misplaced it somewhere.
a prescription for that. What do you know what medication it was? Let me have a look in the MDT and
I
figure it
do
out.
not. I should, but I do not.
Your last name is Thome, right?
Yeah.
Tome.
Mhm.
Okay, let me have a look here. Oh, it's about a month ago.
Is it salbutamol or terbutaline?
Epinephrine oral inhalation. So we can do another prescription for that.
How's Tenny doing?
Oh, well,
Hello,
he
Tenny.
Don't think
took
we
his
have
meds
epinephrine.
really nicely, and I just been cuddling them.
I just wanted to check.
Rocking them gently, because they got to heal still.
It's like we have
and
ephedrine and pseudoephedrine, but those are like for drug
none vets
making.
around, or I'd probably take him to get a checkup. Because I know that they really don't like wearing the cone.
None of them do.
How is that medication working for you? Is it you having?
It was
Is it
doing.
is it doing okay? What do you mean all right?
ma'am.
Like is it not
No, I
adequate?
mean it was. No. It was doing good.
Okay.
I didn't notice any counter effects or anything. And it was helping quite good with my coughing attacks.
There you go. Do you need anything else though? Are you good?
No, I think I'm good. I appreciate that. I'll
That's
probably set up
Nano.
another appointment with him at some point this month.
Yeah, we're going to be starting to do clinics, and that's going to be, a place where people can get prescription renewals, get stitches checked, do follow-ups on surgeries and things, and not in a necessarily this environment. We'll do them. We're going to rotate them around the state, so we'll do some at Sandy, we'll do some at Polito, we'll do some here at the outpatient clinic, and. We'll just
nice.
we'll move at different places. We might even do like community clinics, depending, like in community centers and so on. We have to bring most of the stuff with us anyway, so it's we'll have all of our stuff with us in an ambulance, and just we just want to offer some more general practitioner services to the citizens.
It's good to hear.
Thanks for following, Carbon Glitch. I missed that. That's right.
Sounds like a nice plan.
Well, I mean, it's a plan. It's not necessarily going to work, because if we're the only doctors on duty, then we're also EMS, and then we're going to get 52 requests from the police and surgeries and all sorts, and it's going to be really hard to establish that we're just there for that. And really, as part of our oath, we want to help people. So I just hope that we can figure out a time to do it when we're able to help people the most and not get sidetracked into doing more emergency care, which is what we're kind of burnt out on,
I think maybe we could also possibly maybe just like make sure that we have enough doctors there, right? So that way, when we get those emergency requests, there can still be doctors there to help with the regular clinicals, but then some doctors can help with the other requests.
Yeah, I mean, mostly it's going to be probably weekend mornings that we would do this, because that's when we're free, or Fridays. I can't really do them Monday to Thursday most of the time, so.
Sorry, Jenny. You want to go down?
That cat is wiggling. That is a wiggly cat. That cat is injured and has been recuperating, and
Yeah, I was here when he was brought up after his surgery.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. But I can eat now. Or not. I need to go to my bed.
No, I had to be careful then. No. Okay. I know. My bad. It's alright. You get better.
Oh, hey, bud.
But yeah, I don't think any of us are usually around weekends, like the morning. But we can act as EMS to transport patients. And
Yeah, I know.
So to like shield you guys from doing that.
I mean, to the extent possible. It's just I don't want to shirk my responsibilities. I am a paramedic in the EMS, so I do want to. I do have that role, but as doctors, I'd like to do doctoring when I'm a doctor, And technically, I do not have to respond to calls. Like, technically, I could just be a doctor, but it's it's the emotional part. Like, you're feeling like you're letting people down by not doing things. I was up so late last night, and I woke up so early. I'm gonna be dead. Dead at about 9 o'clock tonight.
Some paperwork done.
All right. Well, I'm glad you caught me in and you're able to get that renewed. And
Yeah, I appreciate
I
that.
hope it continues to do well for you. I've made a note in your file that you had a renewal, and that you reported it's working well for you. So, yeah, I'll
Appreciate
just.
that. Yeah, I need
Okay,
to
good.
set up an appointment. Actually, I'm gonna handle that. Hello, Miss.
Yeah, Dr. Darling.
Yes.
I am like I know what to write. You know, I have the little form to fill out for my report, but I just can't seem to find the paperwork.
You can't find the paperwork for.
You know, to be able to officially file it.
You don't know where, like, your MDT is not coming up?
I'm looking at that.
You're looking at the MDT?
I am.
You're looking at MDT, and what are you seeing?
I see the map. You know, I'm able to see
Okay.
our names on the side.
Okay, that's the that's dispatch. That's not the MDT. You need to think
Got
about
it.
MDT. All right, goodbye. Think about MDT.
There we go. I'm so stupid.
No, you're not. It's very confusing. It should be. The other thing is, it doesn't really look like you're looking at it when you're looking at it, which is kind of strange. So I sometimes just think about, clipboard, and then I look at the MDT. So I'm at least looking at something.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Where is this fire? Oh, gosh, it's way up there. That's a really weird place for an arson.
Oh goodness, when did that man come by last night?
What, man?
The man that me and Dr. Williams treated. Trying to remember what time he came by yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like 10. It was really late.
What was the guy's name?
His name is Andrew Nilliam.
That's funny. That's the Nuke Salt, Nuke Usteni. Andrew. I'm not seeing a report at all for an Andrew.
Yeah, I'm writing it now.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I mean,
I
to
wrote
the
down some
best
notes.
of your recollection from notes, the approximate time is good, and the dates, because you see the dates on the document are like the computer file are not accurate, because it definitely isn't 1942, and it isn't December 31st of 1942 at 7 p.m. Eastern. So it's a little bit awkward.
Okay, Dr. Tennyson has gone 10:42.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't. That's probably going to get that report is, well, actually, it's probably going to be an autopsy report, obviously. Okay, I'm also going to look at the ICU reports or ICU listings to see what we got in there. I've been trying to do some calls for follow-ups, appointments, but I'm not getting through to anybody yet, so it might be a bit early. ICU admissions. Okay, we've got 2 people in there. Eric Burns, who's in the PD room, and Kimura are the only ones in there. It's good because I was about to kind of start breaking heads because there were a lot of people in the ICU who obviously had left the ICU but were still showing up as being in the ICU, and that's one of my pet peeves.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just if somebody is supposed to be in the ICU overnight for observation and they're still there almost a month later, it's probably the case that they are not there anymore. So Hector
Or they're
probably, well, I
which
mean,
we
it's
should know.
usually that Hector, discharges people and doesn't write it down because Hector hasn't got it in his contract that he needs to write anything down. So that's a bit of a problem for us. But, you can sometimes just work it out, or you can even just phone them. We used to be able to just find people's phone numbers through the patient records file, but we don't seem to have that ability anymore, which is a bit of a problem for us. Yeah, they took a lot of functionality out of this thing. I think they were more interested in the joke about the MDT looking like a school project. And they just basically just made it so, it's, it's depressed and everything, but it's honestly so difficult to use. And it's not, I really hope I know that somebody's been working on really hard to get it fixed up. It's just really, really, really difficult for us. We can't look up people's profiles. We can't get the right spellings of their names. We basically just have to make, that is not how Jackie's name is spelled. It's not Dufree. It's just like, I know that names are being spelled wrong because we don't have the ability to check them, the spelling. Dr. Peggy Sue Lynn. Who's Peggy Sue Lynn? Okay, so that has been cleaned up. Fantastic. Okay, so you did really well on your on 10 codes. There's other communications that obviously you need to know about our privacy rule laws. They're a little bit in flux right now because we're trying to figure out if HIPAA, how much HIPAA applies in San Andreas. We had a privacy code called PIPA, which was quite simple. And I think there was supposed to be a lawyer or a judge working on our new privacy rules so that, because the police were pretty much insisting that we be able to tell them everything about everything. And then we pushed back on that. And they said, well, you still have to tell us whenever somebody's had a gunshot wound. And we're like, we're neutral, and B, people have to trust us. So, they're not going to come here if they know that we're going to call the police and say, they've been shot. So we have a bit of a catch-22 situation where we need to be able to be trusted and we need to be able to be neutral. And the police are pushing back saying, no, you need to tell us everything. So a judge was supposed to be going through and making a new document. I don't know what state that's in right now, but basically our rule is don't tell anybody anything without a subpoena or warrant. It just it just violates medical privacy. We've had to talk to police about positioning themselves right outside glass doors, staring in at us while we treat the patients. If we need their help, we'll ask for it. Just go away. patients, even their 95s, are still entitled to medical privacy. People who are dead are still entitled to medical privacy. So it's not like, you know, they can just perch themselves in the morgue either and just stand there watching people do autopsies. It's very difficult to get the police to understand that we're not trying to be obstructive. We're just trying to do our jobs, and our job involves protecting patient information and being neutral. So it is a bit of a challenge, and it's always been. Like, this is not new. It's always been a bit of a challenge. Police used to have keys to every place in here and would just wander around willy-nilly. Back when we were at St. Fiacre, one of the police officers wanted to go see the plastic surgeon. There were 5 of us standing at the front desk. Did he ask where the plastic surgeon was? No. He walked right past all of us and then went up to the ICU and started opening every patient room looking for the plastic surgeon with his special magic police keys. That is a massive violation of everybody's privacy.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, once I get my residency finished here and I am the attending plastic surgeon, he will have to answer to me.
Well, he's no longer in the city. This was a while back.
Well,
and
not
he was,
him. I mean,
I know,
like
but
anybody that wants to go there.
people have got to
I like
understand that medical privacy is a serious matter, and it's been difficult to get certain people to understand that. The same police officer would use his keys to discharge himself from ICU against medical advice. He would, it was very difficult to keep track, and he was in the ICU a lot, so this was always a bit of a problem. It was like, well, I guess he's not in the ICU anymore since I see him on duty. Yeah, no, I don't either. Sometimes, like once you get lunchtime-y Eastern, you start getting more people. But it's also Monday. We have a holiday today. It's Family Day in Ontario, so it's a holiday, so I can play. But normally I would be at work and I wouldn't be doing this. So that's just a little bit about that. There is the old PIPA document is available. Did you see in the file where that nice document is that David did? David and Triss and another EMS did a document that's kind of a central repository of how you get to all the other documents. Did you see that?
Sorry, I'm just finishing this report really quickly.
This is Dr. Beans going 1042.
Thank you for your service, Beans. There they go.
Phew, I remembered this time not to clock off until I got through the doors. Keep locking myself in. But yeah, I should go get some rest before I fall over.
Yeah, go rest, Beans.
Okay.
Great work.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
All right. If you want to take a look at the report I did, it's very brief. It was just like a follow up for
Charlie 31 is 1041.
Welcome to your shift.
welcome to your shift.
Thank you.
Basically, it was like a follow up because the patient was hit with a car in the past, and his knee has been bothering him. So Dr. Williams basically kind of like let me run the show because he wanted to see what I knew, and I impressed him. I was really happy with it. But first, I did like I pressed down on the knee to see if it would give me any pushback. Oh, I should probably put that in the note. I pressed down on the knee, and that's when I discovered it was a little swollen, which is understandable from an injury like that. So then I suggested that we do an X-ray to go ahead and see like what damage had been done, what can be done, and if it's kind of like he has to deal with this forever.
Right.
And so we took him up to X-ray. We did see that some bones had like fractured and recalcified. That's where all that stiffness was coming from in his knee. And so Dr. Williams looked at me and said, okay, so what's your suggestion? And I said, okay, I think we can start with physical therapy, even though it's not an end-all be-all answer. I know some patients would rather try that before going to surgery. And the thing with physical therapy is it's very rare that it'll cause any further issues in case we do end up having to do surgery. So the patient was like, yeah, I want to do that. And I'm completely okay with surgery if need be. And so we referred the patient to Dr. Morgan because he is a lot better at those things.
Yeah. The only thing I'd say about this report is those questions are prompts. What injuries were sustained? What treatment was administered? You do not leave those in there. What medication given? Like if you're not giving just take out anything that you don't need. Keep it as succinct as possible, and just take out the prompts because they're just for you. They're just for you to remind you what it is you have to be ready. Other than that, I think you've done pretty well. I think you misspelled examination. Doesn't have an H.
Did I?
But yeah, I mean, it's good if you want to add a little more. If you want to
I didn't realize I put an H there.
I know you probably didn't because nothing else is misspelled. So just anything that you feel that the other doctor might want to know about what you covered for Dr. Morgan, what you would like Dr. Morgan to know if he was standing right here in front of you, what does he need to know about what you did? So as long as you're confident that he could have all the information needed from this report, you're done. If you think that there might be a little more detail that you would, if he was standing in front of you, would want to know, he would want him to know, then edit it. Other than that, I think you did great. It doesn't have to be really deep dive as long as the information is there that allows another doctor to pick up where you left off.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hello again.
Hey, do I give it to you, the paper, this form?
I just, just put it on the in tray in here. There's a private area you can put it here, and
Okay.
and we'll it just goes in that slot so nobody else can see it. So just slide it in the slot there, and we'll take it in and make sure that everything is recorded for. And thank you for doing that.
There you go.
It really helps.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
It always throws me off when people have those full arm black tattoos because I think, where's his other sleeve?
Yep.
And I realized, no, that's his arm. It's okay. He's not wearing a
Yeah.
a jacket.
I seen a girl
He's a-
down in the skate shop yesterday. It had one, and I was like, "Has she got a one sleeve top on below that t-shirt? What?"
I mean,
Yeah,
there
and then
was a
realized,
thing,
okay, it's a tattoo.
people in the 80s used to wear those kind of lopsided tops where, you'd have one sleeve and the other arm would be blank or just bare. And it would have like a, angle cut on the neck and yeah, okay. But that's not what was
Yeah.
happening there. It took me a minute to figure out what was happening there.
How did I get here?
Did you not walk in through the doors?
I did not walk through the front doors. I woke up in a hallway, and here I am. I'm guessing somebody dropped me off? Question mark?
What's your name? We can see if there's a medical report.
Thomas Redmarsh?
Why can't I see a report on Thomas? Why isn't it not searching? Huh. There's no report here, and that might be because of Hector, because Hector doesn't write reports. It's not in his contract, so...
Like a really good contract.
I mean, it's like kind of annoying for us, but you know.
Do you think you had an accident? Did you wake up in one of the beds, or like just?
No, I
as you
woke up
said,
on
a
the
corridor?
floor. Like, I didn't even make it to a bed, apparently. I woke up on the floor.
You might have been removed from a bed by Hector if he needed to use it. Sometimes he does that. He's a bit of an asshole. If you
he
like,
also
we
likes
can
to lock the doors over there.
I mean, if you like, we can do a exam to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, that would be great, because I don't feel okay-ish. Like, I know Hector probably did a great job, but, like, I don't like waking up in places I don't know why I'm here.
Okay, well, let's take you to the back. We'll have a little bit of an exam, and Dr. Natasha's gonna take care of you. Oh, no, I'm gonna watch.
Okay.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Natasha Beckett.
Hello, my name is Thomas Redmarsh.
Please follow me.
Take him to a back room here, not one of these. We're gonna just do a... We can either do it in one of these exam rooms, but we may as well just take him in the back here.
Absolutely.
No, just yeah, just one of these rooms. It's more private back here. There you go. Let's come on in here.
Here.
And we'll get you situated on the bed here, and just do a little bit of a workup. And you said Redmarsh?
Yes, ma'am.
I have new books for everybody. I have so many notes already for Brenda. Okay, so you know, when you're doing an exam, just let the patient know what you're doing. You got a conscious one, so
Just taking a look at you here to see if there's anything visible on you. See if you have any cuts, bruises. Great. Okay, I am seeing a little bruising here on the abdomen, some cuts as well, and the eyes are. Looks like the under eye is pretty badly bruised. And you don't recollect anything that might have happened, correct?
I have no idea what's going on, but if my eyes are bruised, could I get an MRI?
Absolutely, yeah. You can definitely take a look at that. We want to make
I
sure
had
there's
eye
no
surgery
breaking.
when I was a kid. Well, I had eye surgery when I was a kid. I don't have like something about cones in my eyes. I don't know, but I just don't need that to revert.
Absolutely, yeah. We can take a look at all that for you. We will need to remove anything like this chain here on your hip, just because we don't want you to.
yeah, any piercings,
Snatched up by the machine.
anything, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Take out everything metal, as we're gonna need to stick you through a machine that does not like metal to the point where it'll rip it right out of your body.
Looks like Dr.
sounds like it
Hector did
likes
a
it too
good
much.
job on taking care of the cuts and everything. But the MRI will give us a fuller picture of exactly what's going on with you and what we need to be looking for. All right. Do you have right now? Are you currently on any medication?
No, I don't take anything.
Okay. And have you been treated for anything recently that we should be aware of?
No. No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and help you up out of this bed so we can get you to the MRI.
Oh.
Hope it's working.
Yeah, I'd have some weird eye surgery when I was a kid, so I can only see like black, white, yellow, and green.
Oh,
Before I couldn't see anything.
well,
Like it was just everything was like dark grays.
that's a huge improvement then.
Yeah,
It's a major
something about
improvement.
cones or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I didn't know
yeah,
you had cones in
that's-
your eyes.
You do. Rods and cones.
Rods and cones in my eye?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a chemistry guy. I'm not an anatomy guy.
Well, I mean, you don't need to know all of the real background on that if you don't want to. Okay, you're going to go up to the X-ray operation dentist ER.
Mhm.
I asked for those to be changed. They did not get changed ever. I wanted a lot less information on there because people need to go with... Okay, Natasha, have you done one of these before?
I have done an X-ray. I have not gotten to do an MRI just yet.
Oh, okay, well, let's get him set up in the tomograph room.
Follow us. Your hair is super cool, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Okay, so if you want to get all your metal stuff off, and we'll...
I can collect it for you and put it into one of these little lockers here for you.
And then just lie down on the bed. I'm hoping we had a problem with the beds when we first got these set up, so ideally you'll lie properly. Surprise, Brenda! Yes, Monday, Brenda. It does not happen
you
very
so much,
often,
bud.
because we have a holiday today. I just figured to come in. I have not done doctoring in a long time, so
All right. Just get comfortable. I know this is a very uncomfortable
Needs to have-
situation, but we'll make sure you're well taken care of, okay?
why is he facing that way? Why is it feet first? Why? I asked for it to not be feet first. I wanted it to be head first. It was head first, and now it's not again. Okay, so yeah, this operates pretty much the same way as the X-ray machine. You're gonna have to,
Okay.
you got an idea where you want to send this X-ray, right? Or this MRI.
I want to scan 1, 2, 3. Badge number 1, 2, 3.
Good number. I don't even know what my number is today.
It is my favorite.
Yeah, just we needed to repeat the bit about the taking the metal off. Just some of them do come off. I'm surprised at what people can take off sometimes because of how the clothing store is. Because you sometimes have various options for removing things, or the things you can remove, like belts and vests and things. Okay, I know it's loud and annoying, but it just takes a few minutes. That is not my lookout.
I think we should start like playing music in here or something.
I'm going to go down into the edge close to there just in case.
Nice to see Timothy. Nice to see Beans. I've not seen very many people. And then one of the first things that happened was Shane Ryder came in with his throat slit from a hobo. I'm gonna have to look at his VOD to see what happened before he got to the hospital.
Chairs.
Yeah, it's just I don't know why they push him out so far.
I really don't know.
So far, they're doing great.
All right, let's take a look here.
Did he not do this yet? Why did we come back in here? You just didn't get a good image?
Let me see if it's having issues with ink.
I mean, it should go to her because I didn't enter it. So yeah, we might have to redo that image, I'm afraid. You sure that didn't just sort of pop up in your pocket? I don't know whether she knows it's going to be in the pocket. Don't see an x-ray in there. It just says x-ray. Like, it doesn't look any different. It's an MRI, obviously, but it doesn't look any different. It might be still broken. I thought they would have got this fixed by now because it's been a long time that we reported it was broken. I was pretty sure that they had fixed it, but... Oh, okay. Inter's doing well, but yeah, it...
Museum.
that has been such a problem. Like, I also, at one point, we had these people oriented so that the head was in the machine, which is 90% of what we need to have. And now they've got feet first again. I don't know what's... Yeah. It's really frustrating for the players that are trying to give us the RP to
Yeah.
not, like, they fill it out and then we don't get it. And it's kind of... How are you doing work, Larry? How is being the medical director? So I'm just a lowly attending now. So. Oh, I'm helping to train. I actually like training. I really like doing the training. This guy's trying to give us some good RP too, which is really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I mean it's done a decent amount of work with the file that it is, but you know, a lot of these files belong to Void. When Dr. Nikki was the head of the hospital, so things have changed a lot since that. A lot of those forms were created, so creating new forms and having a new source for the forms, we need to get it onto that. Like, a lot of our stuff is in a directory that belongs to them, I believe, so we need to start migrating things over, probably.
Okay, so is actually a little concerning.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice to do more of the specialties. Like, we have a dentist office. We could have a dentist.
Well,
You can fulfill your Steve Martin little, be a dentist.
Dr. Darling?
Yes. What does it say?
So it looks like, for the most part, patient's eyes are fine, right? There is a little bit of bruising around the orbital socket. However, upon looking at the MRI further, looks like there's some issues with the healing of his zygomatic bone. Maxilla is also looking like maybe something previously was done, not too well. Because I can tell that looks like maybe if someone had helped this patient with the previous issues that were discussed, maybe they didn't do the best.
Zygomatic
But
bone?
it looks like that's what's causing strain on the superior and inferior rectus muscles there.
My rectum?
Sorry, what was that?
What did you say?
You just said something about my rectum? What?
I don't think she said anything about
Rectum?
rectum.
Rectus? Isn't that the same thing?
No.
No. They're not
Rectum
the
is
same thing.
a different place. So you said there was a problem with the zygomatic bone? What did you say?
Yeah, so I'm looking at it here, right? It just looks like it didn't heal properly.
Yeah, so that he got punched in the face and he got some damage to the zygomatic bone around the eye. That's what I'm hearing.
I've had that since the surgery.
You've had that since the surgery.
Yeah, when I was a kid, they broke. I guess the doctor said he had to break into the bones. That's why my cheekbones look so weird.
Oh, okay.
Not weird.
I don't think they look that bad.
Different.
I think it's distinctive, but I wouldn't
They're
call
all
it
they're
weird.
like sharp and pointy, and I don't
They
know.
are
It's
pointy.
real hard for me to function.
I mean, we have here a budding plastic surgeon. So this
Me.
is an interesting situation where, in not necessarily today, but down the road, if you wanted to get some facial reconstruction surgery to improve that, we could potentially do it. But right now we want to focus on like just getting you out of here, making sure your eyes are okay, making sure that you're not in any discomfort. Those are our main pursuits today. But if you were interested in a surgery to do some of those improvements or to make yourself more comfortable, then we can certainly talk about that.
I mean, if I can just not have my eyes hurt all the time, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's the main concern that we want to address now.
Yeah.
Is like the pain that you're experiencing. You said that your eyes hurt all the time.
Yeah, you ever walk outside and feel like you squint all the time? That's what my eyes feel like.
So it's like you have light sensitivity, you would say?
No, it's like muscle strain. Like if you sit there and squint, like you're just actively squinting.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like a cramp. Like I have a cramp in my
Got
eyes, 24/7.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is this cramp on a daily basis?
I mean, I'm used to it, so it's probably a 6 or a 7 because I'm just used to it by now.
Still pretty high. If it's something that you're used to and it's on a daily basis, a 7 is still pretty high. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Darling.
Yeah, 7 is high for bearing on a day-to-day basis. I mean, it's the higher end of moderate. And we'd rather people not
always
be.
been this way.
Oh my goodness, we like people to be more comfortable than that. Let's put it that way.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'd like to be more comfortable than that, but like I said, I've had this since they did the surgery on the kids, so I just thought it was the price I pay to get to see a couple of colors.
I mean, it's not really a good price. It's a trade-off. But it's not necessarily a trade-off you signed on for. We didn't say, I'm okay with a life of, eye strain and, muscle pain around my eyes to see a few colors. That wasn't how it was put, right?
No, it was, hey, would you like to see more than just, blobs? And I went, yes. And they're like, okay, cool, this is going to happen.
And then they broke your face.
Yeah, kind
of. Okay. So I think the most important thing, and again, Dr. Darling, correct me if I'm wrong, we want to address again is the pain. So with that being said, and again, Dr. Darling, correct me if I'm wrong, there are 2 options here of either pain management, meaning it would be heavily medication based, or seeing if there is something surgical that can be done. However, as far as surgery to mitigate pain, I'm going to be honest in saying I personally wouldn't know what surgery to suggest, but I do know about pain management.
Well, the other options in terms of managing pain in the short term is obviously we can give you some naproxen to, you know, take the edge off the pain. We can get you to do, I don't know whether you regularly do cold compresses around that region to help reduce inflammation. Rest is obviously you know, something we always recommend in terms of reducing pain in an area that's so that it's almost like you have to be kind of bland in your facial expressions, like not do a ton of smiling, not do a ton of, you know,
Yeah, that's
anger,
kinda
like
what I do. Like,
basically
Do
just
you
not
think
try to move your face muscles too much.
do you think maybe if we get like an optometrist or ophthalmologist to look, maybe some like a special set of glasses might help with the strain on the eyes? Do you think?
It might, but also that you know, maxillofacial surgery might help because that is causing eye strain. Like it's the cheek muscles, right, and they go way up.
Yeah.
So it's any and you can't really avoid like involuntary muscle movement around. You know, people smile, people laugh, people. You know, it's almost impossible to completely keep your face still 100% of the time. So it's
I know, I try.
It's always causing pain. So it could be that we are able to do a little bit of sculpting around that area to take some of the pressure off and cause less problems with the eyes squinting and you know, reacting to facial movement.
I mean, in that case, right, as somebody who's done like partial residency in plastic surgery, with patients who had like aches in the face, there is the option of Botox. However, you then would have a lot of trouble like emoting, like your face would kind of sit still while that Botox is in motion.
I mean, it sounds like you're saying that the bones are bad, so why not just fix? I mean, if we're gonna fix the bones and that'll make the pain
Yeah.
stop, I'm all for that.
Okay. Yes. You know, I always like to give as many options as possible. I know some patients
Oh, yeah.
are like terrified of surgery.
Do you
I
wear
do not.
glasses?
Yes, ma'am.
Ordinarily? Okay.
I have prescription that are a little bit heavier on the UV because of the squinting. What my last
Right.
doctor was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're also considered like a safety thick glass just in case. I do the night compressions. I have one of the it's like a special face mask that like I keep in the freezer and then I put on my face at night.
Oh, that was one thing I was going to suggest. If you didn't have one of those, that's good.
Yeah.
But you're still getting a fair amount of pain regardless of all of these things. And this has been going on for a long time. So it does kind of seem like a surgery might be indicated. We can give you naproxen, obviously, to help alleviate your pain in the short term until we get a surgery scheduled for this, if that's the direction you want to go.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna fix me in the long term, I'll take the surgery. Like I've had this for like 14 years now, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, if you're up for surgery, and I think that would probably be the best thing to try. I'm not going to say it's 100% going to fix it, and I'm not going to say it's going to make it like guaranteed to make better. But I think there's a really good chance that we could go back now and have a look at what's been done and how we might be able to sculpt things to put a little less strain on those muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so for today, we're gonna let you go. Make an appointment so we can talk among the doctors about who might be the best, most skilled person for this. I know that my husband Nick and I have done surgeries with some of these aspects, but not necessarily all of them. He's more a neurosurgeon, but. And obviously, it would be lovely to get Dr. Natasha involved because I think that would be great practice, and I could get her surgery sign off and all kinds of cool stuff. So we might even have Natasha kind of lead while we're there to supervise, and that way you can get, I have every confidence in her actually for this, because I think she's got lots of experience in this kind of thing. So let's get an appointment for you to get a surgery. We'll talk about it with the team and figure out when and who would be the best.
Absolutely, yeah.
And in the meantime, we'll get you some naproxen high dose.
All right, that's good. Yeah, I've just been eating the over-the-counter stuff, so...
Yeah, we'll get you a prescription for prescription naproxen. Okay. You've been lying down for a while, so make sure you're very careful getting off the bed. Hang on.
Let me get your stuff for you.
Yeah, well, okay. This is Steel Rat doing.
Thank you, Doc.
There we go. Okay. We'll just go down to the first floor here, and because that's where the pharmacy is anyway, so. Urgent care reception coffee shop. I want simpler. I asked and asked for simpler labels. No, not the morgue.
Not the morgue. Not anytime
Let's get a picture
soon.
of your eyes, guy. Yeah, sure. And all right, now get in the icebox.
Yeah, that's not happening. Okay.
That would be absolutely terrible, actually.
So who do I talk to about making the appointment?
Nurse
bring you over to-
Ashley will
Nurse
hang
Ashley
on.
is amazing. Yeah.
Okay.
And full name. So when we discuss with Ashley,
It's Thomas Redmarsh.
Thomas Redmarsh. Most
There's
people
your
just call me Red, though.
There's your prescription. And yet your hair is green.
One of the only colors I can see. Your shirt is yellow. My hair is green. I have no idea what color she's wearing. I can guess that it's a shade of red or something.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
by the grayscale.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
You
see
can't
black, white.
see blues.
Nope.
I
see black, white, green, and yellow. That's it.
Oh.
And then everything else is like a shade of gray, and I've just kind of figured out colors by, I guess,
The
like the level
tonality
of
of it?
grayscale. Yeah.
Yeah, she is wearing pink, so you are right about that. In being a shade of red.
yeah, a shade of red. Yeah.
Yay. Good to know that I still have it.
I don't know. Do you have any money on you? Because I can get this for you if you.
I don't. I don't have anything on me. This is fun.
Interesting. Okay.
At least my wallet's gone. That's
Gee.
interesting.
Ooh. Did you want me give me that prescription back, and I'll just fill it for you? I'll give you the document back, so you have a record. Yeah, do the cash on you for these? Oh, I think I have to talk to her. Oh, I have a... Hang on just a second. These stupid things. I've got to get rid of those. Okay. Hang on just a sec. I don't remember how much these are, but I'll get out a couple $100. All my characters don't have money. And I don't have much money. Brenda's got $15,000. Judy's got probably, I mean, Judy's got about $10,000. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try this again. Hang on.
Go ahead. Feel it.
There we go. Also, I'm gonna give you a few more that I have in my duffel bag.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's sturdy. Extra sturdy.
Yep. When I was a kid, I used to put people would pick on me, so I used to put little sewing needles at the very tips, so they come up and try and mess my hair up. They'd get a surprise.
You did your hair like this as a kid too.
Oh yeah. Once I started having had a surgery, my hair on the sides of my head wouldn't grow back properly. Like it does now, but after the surgeries, all I could have was my hair like this. So I just kind of left it that way.
There you go.
It's pretty neat.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, so just take. I mean, I would say the more the merrier, except it's high dose naproxen, so you don't want to take too many. I would not take. I would not take more than 4 a day. I prescribe. I mean, the prescriptions only go to 10, so I gave him 20 additional, or I think I gave him 30 in total. So he's got probably just a couple of weeks worth of naproxen there, so he'll need to come back and have and by that time we'll probably have it organized for when the surgery is. Just wanted to get him some pain relief until such time as we have the surgery arranged. And then, of course, on the day of your surgery, don't eat anything. And they'll come in with an empty stomach. And we'll do the surgery. And then we probably would recommend you be overnight for observation in the ICU. And this time you'll know why you're here. So that'll be good.
Exactly. And just before the surgery, because we are going to be going in and kind of reshaping things for your comfort, we would also discuss aesthetically, maybe like if there's anything that you desire, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
Basically, we're gonna have to
No,
RP the surgery, and
that I won't be
then
in pain.
If you walk in here saying, I want to look like Brad Pitt when I leave.
that's
That's way too much money.
not necessarily going to be, but exactly. You don't really want to do
you
too
don't wanna
much
change
not
the way you
you. But we do want to take the shape of that and make it a little more pleasing to your eyes, and I don't mean visually. I mean that
your actual eyes
fits
like
your
yours.
eyes better, so that your eyes are not straining so much just because of the shape of your face.
That's the like I said, I just want the pain to go away. Like y'all can do that. I will literally sit here and sing your praises all day long. Don't even.
We can't guarantee it, but I think it's probably likely that we won't make it worse. I think it's a question of just how much better can we make it. And
even a little bit.
Yeah.
Even a little bit would help.
Yeah, because I think, going by what we've got now, we can see, we'll do more x-rays so that we have a really good understanding of the structure. We'll talk about what we think will be needed to make it a little bit more rounded, or to make it not as protuberant, or whatever it is that's causing the problem. We'll see about reshaping so that it makes you a little more comfortable.
I want to alleviate that pressure that's happening from whatever that doctor did to you.
Now, we're not going to be doing eye surgery, so it should not affect your vision other than to relieve that pressure. We're not going in and messing with anything to do with your cones. We're just going to try to reshape your chin, or your cheekbones. Not your chin, your cheekbone that's around the eye, so to make sure.
Does my chin need to get?
No, not your chin.
Like a cleft chin or
your
something?
chin looks fine. I don't know why I said chin. Starts with a CH, I guess.
Again, the rectus and the rectum are different parts of your body.
Yeah,
I
we're
promise.
not
Good to know.
not going to be messing with your rectum at all.
We're not gonna be messing. We're not gonna be messing back there. Promise.
Hey, Red,
No.
what happened? Why are you wearing a diaper? I don't know. I went in for eye surgery and woke up this way. I don't know what's going on.
I love Steel Red.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be doing anything back there. I promise.
Yeah, no messing around there.
Thank you very much.
Rectum damn near
Listen.
killed him.
Rectum hardly knew him.
Exactly. That's what I say whenever I pass Liquor Hole. Like, I look at that place, I go, Liquor Hole, I hardly know her.
Oh my.
Dr. Tartley.
Rubber inner tube, I hardly know her.
I know. He just wanted to be like, hey, Rectus, take me to dinner first.
Exactly.
I mean, but it's more than dinner. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
gotta
so
be
who
it.
do I talk to about getting?
Oh, Ashley over here, yeah.
Nurse Ashley, this lovely lady behind.
Yeah, if you want to give, some availability, you can kind of blither on it, Ashley, as long as you want, in terms of, have you got a file started for this, Natasha?
I'm
Get a
writing
re-
down notes right now, and then I'm gonna. put
Okay,
that
if you
into the
could
report.
open a report, like a new report, and give us the number, that would be great, and then I could get him to put that in his request, and then you don't have to fill it out right now. Just get the number so he can.
It's gonna be 749. 749.
749. So just refer to MDT report 749 and in your request, and then we can talk about it, what is needed and who on the team can do it when you're around, because it's really at your convenience. We can't do it if you're not here, so let us know when you can be here, and we'll work it out.
It'd be kind of weird if you could. That'd be some amazing,
I
home
mean,
care.
kind of convenient for you.
Not necessarily Mr. Redmarsh, but it was someone got surgery.
And if you could outsource this, that would be great for you.
I know. Could you imagine that? Paying people to take your surgery?
Paying people to have your surgery, but you get the good effects, and they get all the pain and suffering and
Yep.
the swelling and the recovery, and then you just walk out with the. I wonder if that's going to happen in the future. I wonder if that's the direction of medicine, where rich people get pain-free surgery and they pay people to suffer for them. You imagine?
I mean,
that's so
there's a kink out
dystopian.
there for somebody.
That is so freaking dystopian. I don't know how I came up with that. That alarms
all right?
even me.
Are you okay? Do you need to talk to somebody?
Maybe.
I think you need to talk to Polly. I think you need to talk to Dr. Polly.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Before I finish this report,
I just think that
I'm
would
gonna
be a
put
heck
the
of
task in.
a movie plot, wouldn't it? Or a novel. Maybe I should write a dystopian novel. Maybe I should write.
You should.
Wow.
You could talk to Dan about it. Make a movie.
God, I think that would be terrifying.
I think like a cool name for it would be like "Beauty is not my pain" or something.
All right. Well, thank you all very much. Appreciate you.
Of course.
Hope you all
Well,
have
it's
a
very
good day.
nice to meet you, and we at least it might not have been, you might not have been sure why you woke up here, but at least there's been a progress as a result.
I mean, look, again, like I said, if you guys get the pain to at least go down a bit, I'd be probably a lot nicer person. So.
You were pretty nice
Hope it
today.
works.
I don't...
Because you're trying to fix me. I wake up grumpy. I'm not gonna lie, I wake up grumpy. I'm like 3 hours in, I need 2 cups of coffee and, half a bottle of ibuprofen.
Well, you've got some naproxen now. It's a little bit stronger, and it should help alleviate your pain a little bit better. It's also, it has better anti-inflammatory properties, I feel, and some of the swelling issues might alleviate some of your pain better than the over-counter stuff that you've been taking. So yeah, Brenda has, we found out today, AB negative blood, which is the rarest blood type. A universal recipient, so she's lucky in that regard. But she's it's like weirdly rare blood type.
I agree. Well, you lovely people have a great day.
All right, you do too.
Might come pick me up.
Yeah, if you can, just if your wallet's missing, if stuff is missing, I don't know whether you want to try to make a police report or anything, but it's an option.
I got nothing to report.
Yeah,
I woke up and I lost my wallet. I don't think they'd take that one.
Probably not.
Yeah, they probably would paint you as like a drunk or something, if I'm being honest.
More likely. Or what are you on? I don't know.
Naproxen.
No, I was gonna say naproxen.
What kind of drugs are you taking, sir? The stuff the doctor gave me?
Exactly. Well, you have a prescription to prove it, so you've got that document. If they wonder what those pills are in your pocket, you have a document that says what they are. How long have we been with hi Seaside, how are you? No, I'm not a universal donor. AB negative is universal recipient. Any negative blood they can receive. AB positive is the universal donor. Oh wait, AB positive is AB. Yeah, well I can yeah, you're right. Hi Tuna. You're right that AB positive is universal. AB negative can receive from any negative blood type. So it's not quite universal. I believe that's right. Just got back on recently? Yeah. I think that's the difference, right? So AB positive is universal recipient. O negative is universal donor. That's why we use O neg blood for everybody.
I put my number in there. I think I filled it out right. I'm not real good with paperwork some days.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I can have a look at it and make sure it's... Hang on. Let me just look quickly. Let me just have a look here. Okay, yeah, I think that'll do. You've got the information. We get the report. It's all in there. So you should get a call from somebody. We'll try to set it up. Monday to Wednesday is not good for me. AM Pacific is not great for me. Monday I can do it this week because I have a holiday. But
all right, y'all have a good day.
Okay, goodbye, Mr. Edmarsh.
Bye, Doc.
That is Steel Rat doing another character, which is good. Oh my goodness, that's horrible, Tuna. I mean, it was TJ's player, but not TJ. It's a different character. He likes doing medical RP, and when he started giving us that medical RP and that with the voice, and I'm going, that's Steel Rat. And You know, so it's always great because he's like the king of medical RP. Hopo RP, yeah, there's quite a bit, I think. That blood type story that Tuna just told is horrible, and I don't know why people would keep a secret like that when someone is old enough to take chemistry class. Like it's at some point you have to stop treating your kid like an idiot and tell them stuff that is important for them to know. And yes, stuff like that is going to happen to them in their life, and then they're going to be mad because their parents didn't trust them enough to tell them. Of course, that's like terrifying thing to have happen. I mean, it's a great lesson in what you're learning. You know, that's
That one I wanted to make sure that like
but it's unfortunately on
as
the
much
back of
detail is put
somebody
in there
else
as
that
possible.
All right, let me just get that transferred over. We got Timothy Tome. I mean, since they've done this kind of violent hobo thing, there's sort of a lot of RP to be had. I don't know whether it was an NPC. I'd have to watch his VOD. Whether it was an NPC that attacked Chain Rider. Because the first thing I had to do, and was still doing when I started streaming, was surgery on his throat. I'm going to put Thomas Redmarsh in here. There are a lot of there's a lot of appointments that have not been made. We've got more doctors now. We just need people to remember to look at the appointments and call back appointments.
Bean Kiva, how are you today? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna push you like that.
It's fine. I'm good.
Good to hear.
Last night was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, when I like came in last night, everyone's telling me like all this crazy stuff happened.
Yeah. We had to wear bulletproof vests, had to lock down the place. And then it all kicked off, and then the bomb went off.
Oh my god. Okay, so they did tell me there was like a terrorist attack, but they didn't tell me there was a bomb. Where was the bomb at? Like, was it near here?
Down, you know the Uwu or Cat Cafe thing?
Oh, that place, yeah.
Yeah, in there.
I will be right back. I'm gonna call my little sister to make sure she's okay.
Okay.
Well, Dr. Darling, I want to thank you so much for today.
I'm very glad to have met you, and I think you did a really good job today. I've written a little FTO report and made some real recommendations. I've removed myself from the point where I can do sign-offs because I wanted a break from that, but I definitely wanted to note down what we talked about today, what we covered, and your work with this latest patient. So, I've made notes on that, and I'm like I said, I don't think you're going to be spend much time as a intern. I think you'll be moving along to resident pretty quickly, because you seem very receptive. You've got a good brain, and this is not new for you. So
I appreciate that.
yeah, I mean, if I had been, still in my position, I would have signed you off on about 3 thanks today. So ideally, you'll be moving along, continuing to progress. If you work with Lance, I'm sure he'll be signing you off on things. Usually you want to get, a couple of shifts under your belt before they start really hammering home things about sign-offs, but you've got the grounding, and I think you have very good manner with patients, and that's important.
Yeah, because I always think about, like, when I would go to doctor's appointments when I was little, it was very nerve-wracking. So, like, I just want them to feel as comfortable as possible. So if I have to make a joke about how the rectum and the rectus are 2 different things, which they are, but, I have to make a little joke, make them giggle a little bit, then. But, yeah, I'm going to go spend some time with my sister. I got the coolest, cute little paint job on my car, by the way. I'll bring it around front so you can see it.
Okay.
And then there was 2.
I hate to break it to you, but I might I might have to go 42 for a bit. But Beans was on earlier, and that was really nice because I haven't seen Beans in a long time. So we got a chance to catch up and hang out, and that was good. I just think I need to go 42 myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it was nice to get back into the swing.
It's been nice seeing you back here.
Thank you.
Been a little while.
It has. We took a couple weeks and took a bit of a break. Oh, look at that.
It's so pretty. I got it done last night.
Ooh.
It's like a cute, passionate pink color with a white heart top.
I was not seeing that from a distance. It is nice.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Hi, bye, Natasha. Did you go 42?
Have a good one. Yes.
Did you sign off the radio?
Oh, let me make sure I do.
Yeah, otherwise you get
Yeah.
suddenly hear weird voices in your head. And...
Yeah, and if you don't clock off, then you'll suddenly get, like, suspected arson in your head.
Yeah.
And you don't want that.
Yeah, no. I definitely clocked off on the computer on the way out the door, but I did forget to turn my radio off. So
Okay, that's the other thing. Yeah, okay. You have a great time. Bye-bye.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, it's been a while since you helped train somebody. I really miss it. I like training.
I've been helping with some of the new EMTs.
Yeah, it's nice to see some new faces. And some of them aren't even particularly new now because I've just been away for a while.
Oh God, I'll go take a look at these fires.
Okay, well, you stay safe.
I will.
Dr. Brenda's going 42.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Judy and do some FreestyleRP. We have had some changes again. We have been told by Whale that we do not have to just serve other food when restaurants are open. We can serve our menu. We can serve our menu. And because I had pointed out how awkward and RP negative this was, it was just so immersion breaking to have to, like, you've got you know, somebody, you check the map, you see there's nobody open, the Bleeder Diner, Burger Shot, or the pizzeria are not open, so you serve somebody one of your dishes, and then the next person who comes up in the line orders one of your dishes, and you check again, and the diner's open. And it's just, like, so awkward to say, oh, we've just run out. You know, it just was, it's just a lot, and it's very difficult. And they've also made adjustments to the food. Now, they had nerfed a bunch of our food, which I thought was really, like, people couldn't fill up on a bowl of Irish stew, but they could fill up on fries at Burger Shot and get stress relief. So I just said, it's just not balanced. Like, you should get more nutrition out of a bowl of Irish stew than a plate of fries. So he had a look at that, and I believe he has fixed that all. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, because I felt so frustrated. It felt like one step forward and two step back while you work with. It just, every time we feel like we've sorted it, it just kind of gets. But now he's announced, like, I really do want to see business announcements being announced in the business channel and not in community meetings and stuff, because it's so easy to miss the details of those things. And if we can just get, you know, I really still am kind of annoyed that they've removed the ability for us to discuss things together. I'd like to see a discussion channel. we do have a discussion channel. They just decided it was only for role requests and not talking to each other, and they just insisted that we, not under whale, this is like an, you know, back in 1.0, decided that businesses shouldn't talk to each other. And I feel that's, it's just siloing us, and it's not helping build, you know, discuss the needs of businesses as a whole is a good thing. But yeah, I think he's done a good job of kind of coming to a compromise on that. So that being said, we're going to dump Brenda. I did like 3 hours of Brenda. I actually did a little bit longer of Brenda, but I'm going to do Judy. So let's do a slideshow. Will we get Judy going here? And what else? I just got to grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Wait a minute, what's his? Seen and cleared. Attempted call is a red phone. Oh, that's so complicated. Who did I try to call? Jeff Knight, Brody Callister. Beans tried to call that person, so that's as far back as I went. But I did try to call Dottie. Where's Dottie? I'm sorry, this is boring. Oh, I tried to call Carlos Cruz too. I tried to call a bunch of people today anyway. I'll be right back. Let me give you, instead of this, I'm gonna give you a little bit of music. I'm gonna take 5M off. We're gonna get some stream safe music, and I will be right back after I go to the washroom and get a drink. I'll be right back.
saw ya. A beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Just hurry up and spit it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Don't look back when I call ya, but does that mean that you don't care? Go back to when I saw ya, your beautiful eyes with a deadly stare. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? It won't hurt to let it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. 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 Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. I hope it gets better with time. I hope it gets better with time. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
Hello. Watermelon's no longer the miracle drug. They're not the miracle food. They don't make you less thirsty. Excuse me, I've had my KitchenAid a long time. A long time. Acute need of cheese. Oh no. Oh no, not... You're not cheese deprived, are you? I only went into the house to make sure that Puddles hadn't left us any surprises. Rusty turkeys or plays our rabbit Puddles and... Oh. Is Kane driving a taxi? thank you for the MetaRP. You know you're one of my favorites in the MetaRP world. Because you do it. And thank you for the extra notes, because you again picked a really interesting thing. You picked a really interesting thing for us to do, and that new doctor has already said that they have a plastic surgery thing. So that is so cool. So we have heard that we can just serve our menu. I think we still have to, like, they really don't want people stockpiling food. They really do not want that. Some places, like, we used to keep 100 of everything. That was our thing. We had kept 100 things made. So if the police come in and say, we want 50 this, we could do it, you know, but I can understand why they don't want food stockpiled like that. The diner is a weird case. I feel the Polito Diner is a weird case. So, because people come in there and bulk order all the time. So, since my character Florence has been employed at the Polito Diner, there's been like 3 big bulk orders. And that's she's only done a couple of shifts. So. People come in and ask for 50 or something. Now that is group buying. That's groups, you know, deciding that they want to have stuff in their fridge, and a hospital, for example. I mean, that kind of buying is important, because I don't know whether you noticed, but Brenda did not exactly get out anywhere to get a break in 3 hours, almost 4 hours of being a doctor. Brenda did not leave the hospital. So it's important to have food there for doctors and EMS, because we just do not get a chance to stop and do things as a rule. It wasn't terribly busy. It was kind of keyword. But for the most part. But the thing is, it can stop being quiet at any given time. It could just start being crazy. And then all of a sudden you're in a surgery and you haven't eaten and you fall down because you haven't eaten. So it's, you can pop in soonish, okay? It's not like I was trying to do medical RP without you or anything. It just, you know, that's the way it kind of worked out. I just felt like doing some medical RP today, which I haven't. And I'm going to have to stop in a couple of hours because I have to shovel snow. I have to shovel freaking snow. I hate it. Authority flyer. I did almost think about opening up Doherty's last night. It would have been Sunday night, which is really a typical night for us to be open, but instead I decided to go in on Florence, and I was up till after midnight doing Florence, working at the Polito Diner. Quite a few orders, but also got to meet another one of Nuke's characters that I have not met before on any character. So Florence has met Andrew. And they both have had canes. So, just on my bar. What did you just on my bar? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is not fine. You don't put it on the front. No, that's not fine. We're taking that down. I hope I have a that's not good. Don't be taking my advertising space on the front of my side. Side is fine. Wait, I have them in here. Oh, I could clock in. That would be helpful. No, you don't get to put it on the front. Here, sorry, Cam. This is messed up. Wow, there's graffiti cleaning
Why
animation
didn't you pick
now.
up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text?
And it's not cleaning. And I'm stuck now. Hooray, not so good. Hello? Okay, this is not good. Yeah, it was nice to see Florence. TJ to see Florence. I'm stuck now. Can I get out of this? Okay. Alright. Through the eyes, maybe? Yay! Right, this is what we used to have to do. I don't mind her putting it on the side, but you do not get the front is for me. I do not have much in the way of money on me, but I do not want to replace my IDs because it's $150, so the cuteness. Ooh, I could get a fresh newspaper too. Probably not not too different, but well, I'm gonna go see. I mean, we were being handed 100 of them at a time, so Not really that much skin over our nose to have somebody take 25. But if they're using them to avoid, like, buying food, it's kind of crap, but... If they plan, like, a Valentine's surprise for their girlfriend, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna put some music on, but I'm gonna have to go streamer mode. Hang on just a sec. There it is. Music.
I've been a wild rover for many's the year. I've spent all me money on whiskey and beer.
There we go. Oop, I didn't mean to bring my phone up. We still have when available on the menu, but I think that's fine. Because we might run out of ingredients still, so everything is pretty much when available. Now, he did say that food is different, so I don't have any of our food yet, so let me make one of each of our food and we're going to see when I get hungry what I could take them now from Dottie's. Dottie has 10. Back when we were told we had to craft them one at a time, we got an exemption to have some for Dottie because Dottie is in a wheelchair and realistically can't stand at the stove cooking. So we got an exemption for her for 10 of each. And I'm just going to do this as an experiment. I don't mind the idea of cooking fresh. It just, if somebody comes in and orders 20 of something, if you're by yourself, you can't really do it. Which is kind of a bummer, but did I do the soda bread? Fish and chips, Irish stew, mac and cheese. Where's the breakfast? I thought I did breakfast. Yeah, before, for some reason, and like we didn't ever have a chance to discuss this with people. They gave us this menu, and for some reason, the buffiest thing, the thing that was the best, was the soda bread. And the Irish stew and the Irish breakfast, which have a lot of ingredients, didn't fill you as much as the soda bread. And that's the kind of thing that drives me a little bit crazy because it really doesn't, like, it should not be that way. Like, you should not, 10. So Dottie hasn't been in or didn't sell any food when they were in. We need more pineapple juice already. Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to test was the juices. Like this cranberry juice. And the we're supposed to get buffs from the drinks now. So let me see. Like, the thing is, I'm not stressed. She needs to be stressed for me to be able to test the drink buff. Yeah, this whole anthrax thing was a whole game master thing that we were involved with. Well, the hospital was. I wasn't particularly because I've been doing medical RP, but there was a whole thing about infectious disease, and there still could be more infectious disease stuff. Okay, that does seem to have everything, so... I'll just have 2 newspapers in there. Like I said, we'll have 2 news... Oh, okay, fine. I'm pretty sure it was a GM thing to kind of introduce some cool stuff. We got blood testing, we got, hazmat suits, we got all kinds of cool stuff that came out of it. Because you can actually detect anthrax. You can actually detect that by doing blood work. It's pretty cool. I couldn't do the Hi there.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
Good. Could always be better.
Yeah, there is that.
Let's see here.
Do you have any food right now?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, can I get, oh dang, can I get 1 macaroni and cheese?
Well, mac and cheese, yeah. For sure.
I'll have a full Irish breakfast.
Irish breakfast? Is that together?
No, separate, please.
Separate? Okay. Let me just get it.
I can only afford 1.
Only one of like only piece of food.
Hobo crackers. I guess. I don't know. Pretty cool.
If you're sure, otherwise I have some spares you can get a drink with.
No, I got some water already. I have left like $5 left. I can go buy some waters with. Plus, I got a gold ring and a golden chain I can go to the pawn shop with and get some money.
Oh, that's true. I need to go by the pawn shop as well.
Yeah, we can go after this.
Yeah.
Where's the Irish breakfast? How come Irish breakfasts aren't showing up? Oh, they're there. No. Idiot. Okay, you want to come up here? Okay. Is it cash or charge?
I'll pay with cash, please.
Okay. It's $30. And what is the last couple of digits of your card?
84. Here you go. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna
Go
give
ahead,
you 2-for-1 special. I'm gonna give you 2 mac and cheese for that price, and I'm gonna give you a pineapple juice for free. Okay. How about you?
Oh, thank you so much.
So with that,
You want the
mac and
Irish brick?
cheese,
$30 for you, and what
yeah.
you cash your church?
I also want a Dutchess gold, please.
No,
with that.
A douche gold? Okay.
Yep,
no
yep, yep.
more.
I'll pay
Absolute banger.
cash.
Okay, so that's going to be $55.
Mhm.
Okay, what's the last 3 digits of your card?
My card, I'm paying cash.
Oh, so I still need to get the number for the
Oh yeah,
receipt.
the amount of bills
Never.
should be 185.
Never, no more.
There you go.
Over. No, never. No more.
There's so much shit. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to offer you the same deal. I'm going to give you 2 for the price of 1, and I'm going to give you pineapple juice because, you know, people get thirsty.
Ooh,
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I heard that through the open door that they were struggling, so Judy does not like people to struggle.
There's a dessert in there. Is that someone else's?
Right over. No, never. No more.
Very nice voice.
Have a good
Thank you.
one.
Bye bye.
A good song. I have sang this song a couple of times before. I was always pissed drunk. Okay, I get the fish and chips, please. Make it free.
Copy
And-
me.
So we're fish and chips.
Yeah, 3 times. And free waters. No, cranberry juice. Cranberry juice. I always take the cranberry.
Cranberry juice. How many do you want?
3 too.
3 fish and chips, 3 cranberry?
Yeah. What about you, my man?
No, it's alright. I'll pay, man.
Are you sure?
I hate people buying shit from me.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just hate people buying things from me.
It's okay. I barely get money as chief, so it's okay.
Okay. 3 fish and chips, 3 cranberry juice. And so, what did you want to order, sir? Can fix it up here while I'm back here.
What did you say,
Free fish and chips.
Oh,
and
I got
free
I got your
cranberry.
order. I meant the other gentleman.
Can I get 5 fish and chips and 5 pineapple juice?
Yeah,
Look, I miss home. Okay, I miss home.
that's okay. I will give you. It says while I'm making it here, I may as well make extra.
Yeah. Oh god.
But after we ate, because I'm fucking starving.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm out of. Probably fish.
I mean, that's a heartbreak to the last song.
I remember last time I played that.
I kind of maintain the Irish have 2 different kinds of music: drinking songs and thinking songs. Okay. Let's get those drinks.
10 for
Okay, Chief first. Come on up.
Okay.
Okay, 3 cranberry juice and 3 fish and chips are going to run you $120 at cash or church.
That's gonna be card.
You want to give me
You're the
less?
same woman that ran this in '95, are you?
I am indeed. I used to have a big old ponytail. Nobody recognizes me now because I got my hair cut.
Well, I just recognized you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
What's the last couple digits of your card there?
159.
159. I
She
accidentally.
has been serving me cranberry juice since I was a small P2.
How long ago was that? A while.
There
Quite
you
a
go.
while.
Okay, and now the other gentleman.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 fish and chips and 5 pineapple juice is going to run you $225.
Yep. It's gonna be 182.
It's on the card.
Yes.
There you go.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
I have the wrong book open. I have the wrong everything open right now for Judy.
You ready to get darted?
Yeah, I guess.
My name.
How would I go about
I
joining
think
it?
you will need to just go ahead and press E, I think. Just...
I don't think I can. I think you might have already started.
Ah, fuck, cancel. I lost against myself.
What was that?
What do I hear? What is that I hear? Is that my rabbit? Is that my bunny?
That's...
No, we're not betting. We're not.
Puddles?
Okay.
Puddles! Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness. Come on, Winnie, sweetheart. I'll give you something to eat.
Me.
These my rabbit puddles. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna tell you what they looks like to me, but come on in, baby. I'm gonna get you a carrot. Should start keeping strawberries here. That's what I should do. There you go. I'm gonna get you some carrot. I'm gonna see it. Do you eat the animal food? I think you might eat the animal food, so let me get you one of those too. Oh, no, wait, I only got dog treats. I don't even. Never mind. I won't insult your intelligence by giving you that kind of food. And here's some water for you too.
Pretty wall. It's called Dirty Old Town Hanger.
You need more water? Are you still thirsty? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought I went bust then for a second. No, I'm good.
To them, they're seeing it. I accidentally charged that guy for pineapple juice. I didn't mean to.
Triple, that would be 60, left
You need
17.
Yeah, 17.
But at least I gave him a free extra food, so.
What did you just hit? Oh, was it?
15.
15, okay. Oh,
I'm
shit.
done.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. It was a pleasure being here. You got
Yeah.
great music, and I love your bunny.
Have a good one.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying to pick up my bunny again here. I didn't seem to be able to do that before. There we go. There's my bun. There's my bunny. Yeah, all the snuggles. We're gonna do all the snuggling. Yeah, sorry, I was just eating a bit of lunch. Important to eat your lunch, even if it is 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm gonna do about an hour, Judy, and then I'm probably gonna go off stream because I have to shovel my front step. I have been putting it off. I have a dentist appointment this week. I have to be able to get out of the house. I have garbage I gotta take out. I gotta be able to leave my house. What am I hearing? Hey, funny door noise? Do you hear that? I don't know what that was. It's like some kind of weird door squeaking. You were trying to shut that door. Is that what you're trying to do? Then you won't be able to run around in the, outside in the back room if you want. You little butt wiggler. I wonder if your daddy is going to be coming by, because your daddy would love to see you so much. He always goes crazy when you're around. Yeah, look at you. When I do that on Harvey, I lose his hat. I love it though. You were just the most precious. I hope you've been having a good week. I haven't seen anything stuck in the cat flip for several days, so that's good. Oh, is there something stuck in the cat flip right now? Oh. I mean, you don't have to be that dramatic about it. If it's just okay. We've been able to get everything out of the cat flip so far. And we cleaned up all the cookie crumbs. We cleaned up all the mess. We don't mind. That's part of the fun of having a bunny. It's just never knowing what's going to happen next. No, do you need more water, honey? Or you just having a look at that? It's just it's a glass in there. It's just a glass. Nothing important. Nothing important. It's really important with my oh god, I have so many windows open. That I've completely wiped the sheets for what I calculator. There's a calculator, so we don't have to math. And you gotta remember to take everything off it before you start. All right, I do have, what are you doing? Stop that. No, don't. That's just soda water for the cocktails. Just listen, sweetie. I'll get you water. It's nice, fresh, clean water. You want some fresh water? It's Palito Mountain water. It's the best water in the state because it comes from an artesian well. Come on, baby. Don't try to drink beer out of the tap. It won't go well for you. Look at you. I hope your daddy hurries up and wakes up because I want him to see you. Oh. Come here and let me get you some more water. Why do I have 31? I didn't mean to take... I meant to take 3, not 31. Oh my god. You're making his bed. Now, you know I can't... Oh. I don't think that worked out the way you wanted it to. I mean, I'm not trying to wreck your fun, but it's dangerous for us to have water on the floor back here because we could slip and fall. If you want, I'll go pour some water in a bottle in front of the bar, and you can play with that all you like. How about that? Want to try that? Want to try that, sweetheart? It's just dangerous to have water on the floor behind the bar. I'm sorry. Oh, the drama. Oh my god. You'd think I was trying to kill you. I just tried to keep from sleeping and falling. Come with me. Come with me and we'll get that sorted, okay? Come here. I'm going to get that water and we're going to take some more water and we're going to go make a big old puddle. All right? See if I'm going to do it with this less delicious water because then you could have the good water for drinking. Come here. Oh, no. Come here. Come on. Come here, you little drama queen. Here, we're just gonna do it right over here. All right. That, my dear, is a puddle. There you go. There you go. Little puddle. I know. Hi, Scriff. How you doing? My God, you're making me dizzy. Oh, is that your hobo? Yeah. I accidentally charged you for the pineapple juice. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. At least I gave you a free, I gave you free mac and cheese. I just did, if you don't completely clear the calculator, it accidentally, I didn't even notice. I should have noticed from them. I mean, Judy heard you two talking about not having any money, so she didn't want to make it sound like it was charity. So she accidentally just gave you a special that nobody else gets. Something to drink and an extra entree. Oh, okay. I only charge you. Oh, I charge Seaside for. I accidentally charged Seaside for a pineapple juice because there's more than one page of the calculator, so I know your calculator was clear, and I think Seaside's had one pineapple juice on it for some reason. So I accidentally charged him for a pineapple juice that I was supposedly giving him for free, but at least I didn't, you know. The main thing was she snuck you some food and drink without raising your suspicions about that she was doing charity. Because she didn't want to take away any dignity. You paid for your meal. You just happened to get a 2-for-1 special. How did you two find each other? I thought you came as a set. Oh my. You're all tired out now, are you? Where is your father? How come I can't see anymore?
You still owe me a drink.
How come I can't see more than one contact? I'm sure I got Ricky in here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Let's try again. I'm sure I did, though. Check, make sure I got that right. I think it is 320-1747. Why does this not work? I've seen somebody make this work. Alright, never mind. Alright, you. You just love lying in water and splashing through water and being in water. You're just like a you're more of a dolphin than a rabbit, I think. You're a little rabbit dolphin. Or dolphin rabbit. Something like that. So cool that you guys found each other.
You don't know me.
You don't run into me. I'm just here with my rabbit. So rude. Yeah, huff indeed. Well, there's not much going on in the bar today, but, you know, gonna open up just in case, you know. Get things cleaned up in here. Why is that? Why is she scratching? Okay, gonna clean my whole counter. There. What a good bunny. Give my feedback on something? Sure. Oh my god. My rabbit is sniffing the pockets. You look so cute up there. What are you doing? I think they just smell like, you know, balls. Sometimes people spill drinks. Don't mine smell like that a little bit? So you're saying basic treatment you have to see them administered 3 times? Because it's on 3 times? Is that... One thing we did not do is require the interns to do DOA. Because it's iffy, right? Whether you can get it in time. They also didn't have to do a surgery. But definitely ICU paperwork and stuff. They need to know how to do those things, so they need the SOP knowledge, they need the protocols, but they don't... Okay, so you're not... Oh, okay, this is just a review. Cool. Has David's quick reference guide. Yes, I just asked today. I asked Natasha today if she had the quick reference guide. I know. It's so lovely to see you on there. I'm real happy with Natasha, actually. I am, and I'm honest when I said I would have probably signed her off on a couple things. You little, I love you so much. You are my favorite thing ever. No, she is. I mean, you wouldn't even judge about sounding like an airhead because I don't think she ever did at any point. Blue is for attending, see, oh, I see. Okay, wait. What do you mean by that? There's a bunch of blue stuff
What
here.
took you so long to call? When you coming home?
So what was before, like, she didn't sign off because she's only an attending. She could potentially get permission to sign off on things, but because she was, you know, she had higher rank. But in general, what we did was a senior attending plus is like paramedic. So and attending is like, I'm not sure. What are those ranks that we did? Like, I would sign her off on one of her medical reports. She did one of her medical reports. The checks are proficient, but should there be a check in everything? Like, check in every row? Senior attending in blue, whatever it was normally, yeah. I think it was. This is the thing, like, Hannah Marie Rose, this is the thing, like, I used to live next door to some medical students, and they literally did not know how to human. All they knew was doctor. I swear to God, I had this conversation with them in the backyard. So this is a lawnmower, you say, and this is for mowing grass, you say. Come back here, honey. Oh, you gotta go. I gotta stay near the bar. You're getting a little far away from the bar, honey. He's my good bunny. God, I wish I could move this. This is really messing with my ACDC. To have this out and on an angle like that is driving me crazy. I shall have to beg to have it moved. We got this. I'm sorry you can't hear this, but we do have a radio is now a... do not keep that, baby. That's where the music comes out. She can get over the counter if she wants. This is, yeah, literally medical people do shit like that. And some people in like just retail and stuff just do that. Yeah, okay. You look like you meant to do that, I'm sure. You're trying to mess with my cash register. See what you're trying to do? Aw. Mm-hmm. It's my girl. It's my girl. Come on outside. Let's play. I'm just a little confused about there being one check mark for everything. Like I thought there would be like a check for each thing. It is storm, yes. Look at you. Okay, I think my bonus stream might be short today. Because I do have to stop at some point and go shovel my steps. I have to do it in kind of lots because if I do too much at once, it would probably not be very good for me.
Hey, you said you'd be here by now, honey. You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
That didn't work because I didn't spell do properly. Yeah, I just when there's a sheet that's got like checklists and things, and there's only one check on it, it's almost like do we check off that do we peer review? What does that mean? Like, is it just initials of the person or just the name of the person? The comments are great. But it's almost like treatment administered, basic treatment administered. Do you check that or do you, like, it would be better to like have a check for each thing and then the people can just sign it off. Surgery is not spelled right in a couple of places. Listen to this rabbit. Listen to this rabbit purr. I think there's just a couple of cut and paste things. Colleagues. Also like to see something about appointments. Just to review that they understand that when they're doctors, they can. Oh yeah, there's a communications MD appointments. I see it. Okay. Or specialist and feedback. They wouldn't have a specialty yet, I don't think. Normally we don't ask people to do specialties until later. So just throw something up here. Yeah, I mean, I think this has got some really good stuff in it. I think it really spells it out. I think it it spells it out for the reviewers more than for the, it just makes sure that everything gets covered, and I like that. I like that a lot. So nothing gets forgotten. The other one, it's very basic template, because it basically just says treatment skills, bedside manner, ER management, ICU and death. It doesn't even have those separated. So this one spells everything out, and ICU and death are separate, which they should be. What's an EMC? Under death and DOA process, you mean EMS? Or emergency contacts? We just usually call them ECs. Because I've never seen it as EMC. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think the idea is really good. But for peer review, I'd rather, instead of saying peer review, say initials, or a FDO/reviewer. I don't know what that peer review, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know whether I say yes. Yeah, just make it clear that you want the name of the person that's signing that off, or commenting on that training. And then I think it'll be really good. So current specialist is more like, I don't know what you mean with that one. So you might want to spell that out a little bit, because I have a feeling you have something very specific in mind for that. I think it's looking really good. It is more complicated than what we had before, but it walks people through the expectations better. Does that make sense? Yeah. I'll spell check it off stream, and there's just a couple little things. Yeah, this head down is writes very detailed reports. I try to balance my reports between clarity is always the most important thing. What I was telling Natasha today was, what would you want to tell another doctor to know who is going to take over this file right now? Like, what do they need to know to be able to treat this person from here on out? Make sure it's in the report. And I think that's a good way to put it, is that it's not just what you did, it's what else needs to be conveyed. And a lot of people are really good at those little details, like the little things. Yeah, he has two different ways that he writes patients. Like he has a template, and he uses it, and it's quite rightly to use it, because a lot of the stuff is really standard. But he spells patient two different ways. So I can always say, oh, there's his template. Love him. But it's very funny. And I do have a very bad tendency, because of I have a little autistic spectrum thing, that I can't really let spelling errors, like, they really bother me. I've tried to be better about it and not be so weird. There's some things that David is always just like in a rush, so he's always like slapping it down, and I do that too. Like, I make spelling errors when I'm rushing too, but I have to go back and fix them, because I know I've done that. But the one thing I really hate right now is that we don't have ways to look up like profiles, because that is where people get the names right. Like you can see Jackie's name, Jackie the police officer's name is spelled wrong in that report. We would never be able to find that looking up her last name. And it's just, it would be so nice to be able to see their profile so that we could verify the spelling of their name at least. Because right now it's so up in the air that the same person could have 5 different reports because people have spelled their name differently and we can't pull it together, you know, and that's always a bit of a problem, that we don't have the consistency. We don't have a way to fix it. Beans is doing fine. I was telling somebody on stream that was the big hindrance for Beans in 95 to progress, was their literacy level. And now that a couple of years have gone by, they've been living with Morgan and Juniper, their literacy is now great. And so they're now able to progress in their doctor thing. So it didn't really have to do with Beans not being considered competent ever. It was because reporting is so important that they needed that to demonstrate that they're able to do it. So there was and they have, because that was when Brenda talked to Ocean about going through and making sure the interns all had forms and everything was done, and we realized Beans didn't even have a form, because Brenda had been handling Beans' stuff in the sort of quiet Beans is quietly becoming a doctor arc. And Brenda didn't do one because it was all kind of in her head. But then Beans kind of came out and said, I want to be, you know, do this seriously. I should have done one, but then 1.0 was ending and everything was like kind of a mess. No real excuse, but we did fix it. We did get Beans a training sheet and did get through it. It does seem to be, doesn't it? It is not going anywhere. All right, let's try that again. Sometimes it just does it, and sometimes it just doesn't. And it's when the sometimes it just really is slow, but yeah, there's 42 people in there now, and I'm not one of them, so yeah, I love Beans. Love having a chance to see Beans. I'm really lucky. I got to see 2. I watched a stream with one of Trekkie's characters this morning, and then I got to RP with 2 more of Trekkie's characters, so that's always lovely. I have adopted 2 Trekkie characters in 2 different servers. I've adopted all of the available ones. Let me in. Dottie's still available. Dottie needs an intervention. Dottie doesn't need adoption. Dottie needs a come to Jesus stuff. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. What you looking at? Oh my god. You jumped up. It always surprises me when you can do that. Because you seem so tiny, but you got powerful back legs and you can jump up. Mm. You should look like very proud. Very proud of yourself. There you go. Very proud. I'm just hoping your daddy shows up. Where is your daddy?
Hello.
Hello. Are you coming to the bar?
Hmm.
I'm at
Yes.
the bar.
I'm at the bar.
Are you at the bar? I don't see you at the bar.
No, because you said I'm at the bar.
I am at the bar. And there's I don't know if you can hear her squeaking, but Puddles is at the bar too.
Ooh, okay.
Where are you?
I'm at home. I'm just gonna pick up Puddle's bowl and come.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pick up Puddle's bowl and come.
Mm-hmm.
I
We'll
poured
be there
out some
shortly.
water in front of the bar so Puddle said a puddle to splash in. And there was some splashing to be had, that's for sure. I made sure
Oh,
it was
that's good.
in the shade so it didn't get dried up too fast. Because it's not that deep a puddle, but it is enough of a puddle that Puddles found it enjoyable.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad she's having fun. I'll be there hugging her gently soon.
All right, I'll let her know her daddy's on the way. She'll be happy to hear it. Puddles, your daddy's on the way. Daddy. Ricky's coming. Ricky, Daddy. I don't know what to call him. It's actually kind of strange when you refer
Bunny
to
daddy.
yourself as the animal's parents when you're clearly not a bunny. But you know,
Aren't there like masks with bunny ears?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think they just, there was a guy going around killing people with a bunny mask on. So I don't
Oh,
think
God.
I'd want to do that. I heard about that. I don't know what happened, but I heard that there was such a person giving rabbits a bad name.
How dare.
I know. Okay, I'll see you soon then.
See you in a bit.
Come on, bye. Your dad is coming. He's coming. He's gonna be here pretty soon. He's just at home grabbing a couple things and then he'll be here. I am clocked in. Yes, I am clocked in. Hooray. I should be doing what they do. Trying to find something for somebody. Hi there. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Quite long. Quite a long time.
All right, I gotta find something for
Hello,
somebody.
Little engine. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Hanging in there.
Oh my, they don't sound that positive.
It's all right.
I think you got a little bunny friend right now, so maybe your day will go better.
That's better. Absolutely.
See you work there.
Oh, careful.
I think her daddy
Nailed it.
approaches. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Here she goes.
It's like a dog.
She will. She and her daddy have a special bond. That's all I'm gonna say. And she's like, I'm okay. She likes me fine, but she's daddy's girl. Okay, it's just how it is.
You always have favorites. I saw that I noticed you got a little shookbox now.
Little what?
I made shookbox.
Shookbook? What are you saying?
Shookbox.
I still am not under.
Music
Oh, I
player.
do. I saw it. A jukebox. Yeah.
What I have.
I know.
Yeah.
Hi there. Can I get you something?
It's a cute bunny.
Anyone want anything? Timothy, you want some?
I heard a little rumor.
You heard a little rumor. What little rumor did you hear?
About this pub serving Irish stew once again.
Yes, we are. We are serving Irish stew once again.
That's amazing.
Would you like an Irish stew?
Great. Yes, please.
Would you like a soda bread to go with that?
Yes, please.
And would you like juice because you're on duty?
Yeah.
Pineapple juice?
Pineapple juice will do fine.
Okay.
Thank
No
you.
high, no buy. Lovely.
She might have been having some issues with her voice. There might have been some issues with her voice, I think.
I suppose. But I'm happy with the bunny.
She's happy too. Just jumped off the bar to greet you.
Aww.
There are little weird holes in some of these things. I don't know why.
So lovely.
It's a little fire engine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but those are so warm and soft.
Okay. I got your food ready. It's going to be $80. Is it what cash or charge there, Timothy?
Can do charge this time.
Okay. And what are the last three numbers? Credit card.
46.
So we're 446?
Yes. 46. Just two numbers.
Okay.
I think the bank gave me a bad one.
Maybe. There you go.
Thank you. Whoop. You should let's stop doing that.
Okay, I just gotta check something in here. I think it's just, is it fish that we're missing for the fish and chips? Now that we've kind of lightened up on this stuff, like I was so worried about being thought to have, too much stuff prepared in advance to even have that on there. I don't have mac and cheese, so now I think I can do that. I probably could have done it before, but I didn't want to go against the letter of the law. Okay, it is because of the potatoes, so. I just slice up some potatoes.
Is it good like before? The Irish stew? Yes. Just like
I don't know why we have two cutting boards adjacent to each other like this. I asked for one to be taken out, but they have not done that. I've also asked for this musical stuff to be taken out. It's entirely for Shane Doherty. He hasn't been here in months. I'd rather have something else there. You need two for each one, so I just want to sum up. Actually, let me have a look. The potato situation. 93 potatoes. I don't want to make too many ahead. $50. So let me get enough to make 50. We need more eggs. We're good on bacon. We might, if we're allowed to keep this menu, I'm going to start getting rid of some of the other stuff on the menu because we have a huge menu right now. Gotta get some more sprunk. We need more milk. Ugh. We have a sheet. I gotta do the sheet. Ingredient stock. Raw pork, we have 281. I think he's already done this. Flour, 335. Sugar. Oh, I would reorganize this so fast. It's just not one. Creamer is 524. Coffee beans is 215. Lemon juice is 106. All this stuff has changed. Milk is $100. I don't even want hot dog bun on here anymore. Potato is, oh, we're down on potatoes. 3 carrots, we have 61. Onions, we have 35. Ooh. Garlic, 45. cheese 18. Ooh, dear. Pasta is 88. Beef 62. That's the problem with having people, like a lot of people working here, is we're open quite a lot now and we run out of things so fast. Mushrooms is 205. That's Iris right there. Bacon is 130. Tomato is 109.
She's actually the first animal that we met in the city.
Oh, interesting. Destined to be with each other. Then.
And she's the best bunny. Oh, I never met Harvey, but
This is the this is the thing. Like, this is how I knew that the only other woman that would ever steal Ricky's heart is got 3 legs and beard.
come on now, don't be jealous.
No, it's
You have a
okay.
lot
It's
of me
okay.
when we are at home.
Excuse me, sir.
Anyway,
I'm not jealous. I'm just
know.
pointing out that it was meant to be. Because this is the love of his life, animal form.
It
Like,
definitely seems that way.
well, I'm an animal too. I'm a mammal as well, but you know, it's you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
But she's
I
so cute. Look at her.
I know what he doesn't think I'm cute anymore
Wow.
because I'm an old lady, I guess.
Okay. Now
Oh,
she's a bit jealous.
37
Of course
years.
you're cute.
37 years old. You never called me cute.
37.
You're 37. You're 37 too, I think. Or
Nope.
you're 38.
You're mistaken.
You're 38.
Birthday was last month.
Oh my God. Was it?
He didn't say anything.
Yes.
When?
Wow.
I'm the worst wife in the world.
Oh, she did.
I'm the worst wife. I wonder he loves the
No.
bunny more than me.
Oh. I think Pados is wiggling.
I wonder he loves the rabbit.
Oh my God. Okay.
Sloppy
Pados,
sick.
your mama needs hugging, so I'll, take care of that.
You really did hear her head go thunk. Worst mother ever. Worst wife ever. Ricky, you don't have to.
Earlier.
Yeah, okay, you all right now, Ricky?
I'm oh, Ricky.
Oh my God! Shut the door! Shut the door, Ricky! Ricky, shut the door! God damn it! How many times I gotta tell you?
What was that?
Why did he came at? Why did you get a hose?
A hose?
Don't worry.
Come on in, like I'm trying to get the door shut so that you guys stay safe.
Jesus Christ! How long's that been happening for?
I did. It never had. Well, I won't say it never happened, but it.
First time I see it.
It
That was interesting. I think it was aimed at us.
it was aimed at us.
I mean, look where the bullet
Come
holes
through the
are.
windows.
Yeah.
Jesus. Faith in Bagora.
Crazy ass host. Oh, I have a pretty much big hinge who could be. It starts with.
Send it.
Ends in Norton. Those assholes.
Fire 2 shots. Sorry, at the
Wasn't
and then drive away.
wasn't two. It was like 3 or 4, but he missed.
I heard a bunch of
two.
shots. I heard a
Yep, he
bunch
only
of
got
shots.
2, like
There was a lot of bullets coming through.
Yeah, but there are only 2 holes, so.
But there are only 2 holes in the glass. But did he shoot more in the? I think there's more dents that didn't get broke through.
There's something.
I know it's like it didn't break through the safety glass, but there's more shots in the window.
No, what that is.
Hello.
Oh, I've just got shot at, so I'm not doing too great.
Yeah, but look at the window over here. There's a bunch of shots that didn't break through, and then there's a couple that did. I have a very, very, very good idea who might be behind this.
Who's that?
Well, we had some Irish gentlemen that used to work here back in 1995, and then they got all butthurt because I had to fire them after 4 days because they were rude to customers, generally shitty. And one of them phoned me, an Irish gentleman phoned me a week or so ago, asking if, well, not asking, basically telling me that he was going to buy the place because it was never open. And I said, well, first he wanted to talk to the owner, and he insisted it was Seamus, not me. And then he was rude as fuck. I don't know if he gave a right name or not. He said his name was Tommy Burke. And I have his phone number written down somewhere. And he hung up the phone and he accused me of being a racist because I mentioned that some other really rude Irish people had used to been here before.
How many police does it take to investigate a crime?
Yeah, many as it takes, really.
Fair enough.
Yeah, which way did the vehicle drive off from?
Oh, you'll have to. I was on the back. I didn't really pay attention.
Did he take a right or a
took a right.
left over?
He took a right.
To the right. That means he's still here. Everyone.
No, it doesn't. That he probably just went off on Little Bighorn. And... Hi there.
Are we okay?
Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We just they shot at us through the window.
Feeling oddly lucky right now, so I don't.
I think they were probably trying to shoot me because I'm the owner and they want to buy this place. So that's my theory.
Buy nothing.
That's
yeah, look, bullet holes.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. They don't take no for an answer, apparently. I can tell you who used to be were hired here. We're all ended up being part of these team masters union thing now.
Yeah.
Philip
Could you
Norton.
write this down for me on so we can actually have a witness statement? From,
Yeah, we can. I mean, I don't know who it was. I didn't see them, but I did get kind of an aggressive phone call from an Irish fella who said his name was Tommy Burke, wanting to buy this place because apparently I never have it open.
Right. Well, there's a note right here. You just write down everything you've seen and everything you think might be, and we're gonna put that in the report. And we have officers looking for the car right now.
I didn't even notice the car. I just started hearing the shots. So, I probably maybe should go inside.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Pasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why can't I wrap my flow?
Annoying.
I'll have to get Timothy another juice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't I look sexy?
Jesus, what goes crazy? The officer said that there is only one shot. I see 2 holes on the glass, and I heard at least 4 or 5.
I
shots.
see way more than 2. I'm gonna take a. Sorry, is one of you saying that there's only one shot? There's several shots. There's 2 that have come through, and then there's about 3 more that didn't make it through that are dents.
Okay. That is good to know.
Yeah, we heard a bunch of shots. And judging by where they were aiming at, they were trying to hit me or Ricky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second, sorry.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay.
They
I was just
stopped-
trying to see if we've seen
they
any
stopped to
impact.
fire shots.
Oh, be careful, Pedro. Oh,
Oh, she got in the shoes.
I think she liked the juice.
That's my fault. I might have knocked
And
over
that's
the
fine.
glass.
That's fine. We'll get you another one.
It's alright.
Oh, by the way, just make sure you sign your statement whenever you're done, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Careful with the plate. She loves that shoes.
Ah.
Let me just check and see the phone number of this person.
Hello there.
Going on? Hi.
Someone shot at the bar.
Huh.
Yeah, we have pretty good idea who might it be. Good bunny. Oh. And we have puddles.
Oh, hang on.
Someone is trying to break into my house.
Did you know?
On 2 separate occasions, we've come home to attempted break-in marks of a rabbit.
I mean, she probably wants to see Harvey.
Right, as an off-duty EMS, is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're
We're
fine.
fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I'm gonna go on shift, I think. And
Thank you.
just
What's your
in case,
name?
'cause,
Sorry, what's your name?
Dixon Pine. It's Dixon. If you wanted to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna head on shift just in case some shit
Yeah.
happens
Okay.
again.
Are you serving or did you need something to eat?
No, I was just going to get a whiskey to get some Dutch courage to call a woman, but after that, I felt lucky enough to call her
I
anyway.
think you're lucky. Go ahead.
So, yeah, no, I'll be on shift if anything happens again and anybody needs any assistance. So, yeah, good. Glad everybody's all right, and yeah, just any problems, obviously, if 311 will get through to everybody. Or
Thank
911 if
you, Dixon. Appreciate that.
emergencies. So, hopefully, I don't see you while I'm on shift. But if I do, yeah, it's very difficult being an EMS and saying hope to see you later because it's like
I know, right?
You know. But like when I'm off shift and I come here because it's open, then I hope to see you. Not when I'm driving an ambulance around. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go before like more shit happens, because I'll probably be needed. Right.
All right.
Glad everybody's safe. See you later.
Thank you. See you around. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. I found them.
This no. Ah.
How's this statement coming along?
It's coming along. It's coming along.
Is that a rabbit?
It is, yeah.
There's a rabbit.
It's puddles.
Did they bite? Are they? Is it gonna bite me?
No.
She's nice.
She's nice. She probably wants to, snuggle.
Oh, what the fuck was that noise? It's like hissing at me.
No, they're just
No.
it's
That's the noise they
natural
do.
thing that they do. It's their natural sound, like it's huffing and purring. Aww.
Dramatic little bunny rabbit.
She's lovable. She's just a gem. She also loves to, play in puddles.
Play what?
In puddles of water.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Or other liquids.
Yeah.
Mostly water.
How does one go like about domesticating one of them?
They're pretty docile.
10-4. I'm gonna go turn this lights off so it's there now flashing you guys' store.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything about them being Irish mob because I don't think I should. But that's theirs to figure out. That's their stuff to figure out. I don't think I should have to tell them anything like that. But... All right.
So none of you got hurt, yeah?
No, we're all fine.
No, sir. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me give you these back. And there's the statement.
I appreciate that. We'll make sure we document this. If you guys see anything, weird or suspicious, don't hesitate to call us.
Oh yeah, I
Be
expect they'll
documented.
be around again because they're trying to now. I think they're trying to intimidate me and make me fear working here. So I will seal the bar. I'm pretty sure they. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only people I would think would want to shoot at this bar.
Yeah, I mean, we'll make a report of this. If we don't catch them today, it's just gonna go to a detective unit, which they can investigate more.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's the only people like recently who, and it's been, a couple weeks since I spoke to this gentleman. And he called me a racist because I suggested that he sounded like some other Irish people that I also knew, who were not very good, nice people. And he literally proved my point by doing that. Called me a racist and hanging up, but whatever. He was just real aggressive and insisting that these bars never open, and that's why he wanted to buy it. And I know why they want to have it, but I'm pretty sure I know, but.
All right. Well, you just stay safe. If you guys need anything else.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, let me just clean up these glass here. Did you want another pineapple juice there, Timothy?
It's all right.
You spilled a lot of that.
Well, yeah, I got up quite quickly and I knocked it over. That's all right.
We just get this cleaned up. They don't know me very well if they think that something like this is going to scare me away from this bar. I gotta clean.
They don't know the people that like this bar either.
Yeah, there's that too. So I'm gonna let them know. Because they already went and talked to the AOD about this bar, and Randy told them in no uncertain terms that this bar is a very active and thriving business, and it is in fact open, just not when he's around. So there's that. All right, could somebody hold this rabbit? I think I need to wipe these rabbits' paws.
Puddles, come here.
These rabbits got very sticky paws. Yeah.
I don't think she wants to be held.
I know she don't want to be held, but honestly, she needs to have her paws wiped.
Nope, I got you.
All right.
I know, sweet pea.
Oh.
At least it's not the time you got a bath in a sink because you were covered in strawberry sauce.
Oh God, when was that?
That was a couple of years back. She got a bath in the Polito diner sink. She hopped up to me at the mechanic shop covered in strawberry sauce.
Oh, God. Someone was hungry.
Someone had
Speaking of, I do be having some chocolate covered strawberries.
Yeah, everybody's got them. That guy was handing out
For
hundreds of them
photos.
to everybody. Oh, I don't know chocolate, please, no chocolate, just strawberry.
Rabbits can't have the chocolate.
No
but she
chocolate
gets
is bad
strawberries.
for animals. It's toxic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well.
Don't go. Oh yeah, well, you were just going to feed our daughter chocolate and kill her.
Daughter, oh, daughter.
Well, we just got finished calling you daddy and mommy, so you know it follows that she's our daughter. Well, actually, she's not. She's like our queen. It's a different thing, really.
There you go, Puddles. I think you're all cleaned up now.
Yeah, you're all clean, dear. You're ready to go. There we
Ready
go.
to get dirty again.
Oh, I mean, I expected. I did watch between her toes as best I could. Speaking of which, I wonder if there's any AOD people around. It's a little early for them, I think. Plus, it's, you know, a Monday. Normally, I'm not here on Mondays. Yeah, my buttons. Yeah. Normally, I sleep from Monday to Thursday. And I'm not around here at these hours. All right, I am going to stop streaming though. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna see who else is streaming. There is somebody that is streaming that is in the hospital right now again. Murder of Gray is the baker. Yeah, this is sort of a sneaky little stream. We had to do surgery on him earlier today, as Judy, or as Brenda, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
Judy and Becky are down here with Puddles. And
I guess for
you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you later this week.
some talk.
Bye.
Bye.